All right. Now you know why I brought you on today, don't you?
Yep. Play some games.
But not just any games. This is considered one of your favorite games of all time. If not, it might be your game, your favorite game.
It's top three.
Okay. Well, guys, if you haven't been to the channel before, welcome to Rockin' Cat Reviews here on YouTube. I do every kind of like past live stream from NES, Super NES, Sega, PS1. If you're familiar with the channel, you know that Enrique here and me, we bet heads very much all the time. We go back and forth. We're big rivals in Capcom, SNK. We love playing all the fighting games, whether it's Marvel vs. Capcom, whether it's SNK vs. Capcom, whether it's Street Fighter, you name it. We usually go back and forth in it. He's a huge Tekken fan. I'm getting better at Tekken, but he usually always whoops my ass in it. But there's one thing that we both collectively come together on all the time, and it's one franchise that we both are very passionate about, and it's none other than Castlevania. And if I do say so, it's one of the games that truly brought us together as friends when we first met, and we've been hanging out ever since in gaming. But we always come back and we always sit down as friends, hang out, and we talk Castlevania. And what's really great about our dynamic is that the two of us, we both kind of have our own taste in what makes a great Castlevania. Like I said, I'm a traditionalist with Castlevania. I love playing the originals, so you see me play a lot of Dracula's Curse on the channel. You see me play a lot of Super Castlevania. Obviously, I've recently played through Rondo of Blood, but many consider Symphony of the Night the GOAT in the franchise. And like I said, you're a big Castlevania guy too. And what's great with you is you play a lot of the modern Castlevanias, and you got me into a few of the games myself. But what I wanted to bring you on today was because I know this is one of your favorite games of all time, and I couldn't play through the stream today without you, just because me doing this, I need you right with me doing it. So before we get into anything going forward, I gotta ask you, you growing up, what really got you into Castlevania? And more than anything, what made you find Symphony of the Night?
I just remember getting the Game Boy Advance, and my stepfather obviously was playing Castlevania back in the days, and he was surprised to see Circle of the Moon, a new Castlevania for the Game Boy Advance. So I remember seeing him play it, and then I started playing it, and I fell in love with the franchise ever since then. I love the music, the atmosphere, the gothic tones. It's basically a horror movie adventure game.
Yeah, and I mean that's to me when I think of all the good horror tropes like the classic Universal monsters, the Mummy, Frankenstein. Really, like you said, really they're all kind of represented in some way, and they've all have their own interpretations of those throughout the franchise. Like you always see Dracula always comes back, like he said. So you always have different incarnations of Dracula. Some of them we won't talk about, like the Dracula X one where he's in the fucking speedo and you got to fight him at the end of the game. But some versions of these characters that are represented very very well, and some of them they do them kind of cheesy too. And that's what we love, the fact that the franchise doesn't hold back. A matter of fact, when you do play through Castlevania, what's really cool is if you play through something like a Simon's Quest, or you play through like the original Castlevania, they pay like homage in the credits. Like it will say like one of like the executive producers is like Bram Stoker instead of like Bram Stoker, and they use all like the horror tropes to go through it. So that's what I've always loved. Just the fact that like there's a lot of, as far as the games are like great solid platformers, there's a lot of like underlining charm to them too, which I really appreciate. What's your first time you ever jumped into Symphony of the Night? Finding it like on a store shelf, or did you see it at a friend's house? I know you mentioned your
well, around the time
your
I started
family.
getting access to the internet, like in the early 2000s. Ooh, these probably like the early days of like IGN and GameSpot and all that. But I saw everyone kept mentioning Symphony of the Night, and I've always had a PlayStation, but obviously I didn't get into Castlevania until like 2001. So after looking it up, seeing Symphony of the Night and everyone praising it, I was like, well, I would like to try to find this game. And I just remember we were in Jersey and we had to go to East Brunswick, New Jersey, because that was the only GameStop that had it, and I saw it there, used copy for $34.99.
That's awesome.
And then ever since then, I just remember we first thought the game was broken or something, because you know how you start off at the end of.
And you start off and you fight Dracula.
You fight Dracula, and we were just like, well, why are we fighting Dracula?
So you definitely fell for that, yeah.
Yeah, but then we play past that, and we realized, oh wow, that's just a tutorial. And then the rest is history.
How many people, and obviously most people, if you're watching this, you're used to retro games, you played through Castlevania. How many people do you think played through the original Castle, and then they just put the controller down and thought that was the end of the game? Because I know people that were like,
I would say like
upside down castle.
I would say like 70-80%.
Had to be. And you think Konami knew that, and they were like going to be like, we're going to be the fucking ultimate trolls and do this? Or do you think there could have been people that reviewed that game back then and gave it a lower score? Because that game had great scores. If you go back and look at like EGM magazine and GamePro, like this game still had an amazing score back then. I think it was like a 9 or a 9 something by most critics. But do you think those guys gave it a 9 just off of one castle?
Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past someone to have not finished the game. Because I mean, back then you think about it, there was no internet, right? So like, you know, like I was saying, I played a lot of the original Castlevanias. Like you play Simon's Quest, that game was very cryptic. On top of that, the fact that the games weren't localized very well, so you have very bad, poor translations of Simon's Quest. So for me, it's like, you're going through that game very aimlessly, where there's just like a lot of Easter eggs to it. Where it'd be like, you're like everyone knows in Simon's Quest. I played Simon's Quest. Like if you kneel down by the cliff, that tornado comes and swoops you away and brings you down to like, you know, like it's either like Bram's castle.
You would never know.
You would never know. But the NPCs in the game say something like "bang your head on Deborah's cliff." So it's like essentially when like the Japanese translation is like kneel down and wait for a wind to swoop you away. But what it's saying is like probably the people that are translating are thinking like Simon's literally sitting down like banging his head on a cliff, because it looks like he could be headbanging like kneeling down. So like you see where there's like certain things that are be like lost in translation, or like also in Simon's Quest there's like, it's like the ferryman loves laurels, but the laurels are what you put in the graveyard for the guy to appear to give you an item to get to Dracula's castle. But you would never know that, because they think that the man in the graveyard is the ferryman that lives on the water, because the sprite work of the guy in the graveyard and the sprite work for the guy that's the ferryman are identical, because they only use one sprite to represent like cloaked men back there. So it's like, you would think that they're referring to the ferryman when there's actually another NPC that's hidden that you drop laurels for in the cemetery to get the silk. That's what it is. I think it's the silk bag.
Well, for me, I'll be honest. When I first played the game, I fought Richter, beat him, and I thought that was it. Then I found out that I see clips
Symphony.
and videos of people going to like different sections of castles. I'm like, I've never been there. Like, what's going on there? And I remember just playing it again and was like, wow. It was like a what the fuck moment when you find out that there's more. You only play like the first half of the game.
Yeah, that's, to me, that's wow. Especially like, could you imagine that you've had this game, you've played it, and then 2 or 3 years later, like I said, pre-internet, you show up to someone's house and they're playing like, is this a ROM hack, or
what
is
kind
this
of boss
something?
is that?
Like, what?
Because if you think
what
about
version of Castlevania you're playing, they're like in an upside down castle.
But if you think about it, one of the first people you see when you go in the castle is Death.
Right.
If you play through the regular and you beat Richter at the end, you don't see Death at all.
Very true. So that's maybe a clue to make you realize.
Yeah, I was like,
off.
really? Like, why is Death only in it for like one scene? He just takes your weapons. You usually fight Death.
Yeah, that's very true. That is one thing that like is alluding to the fact that there's something missing in the puzzle pieces. You're like, why? And also, it's like, why am I fighting this guy? You know what I mean? It's like, this isn't Dracula.
You gotta admire this game, because this was at the time when everybody wanted to go 3D.
Yeah, and
everybody was going 3D.
Konami really didn't want to be at that point.
I think
they were pushing it to be 3D.
Everybody was focused on the 64 Castlevania because it was the jump to 3D.
Yeah,
and everyone was laughing on like a PlayStation is getting a 2D one.
So, refresh my memory. This game came out in 97.
97.
Did the N64 Castlevania come out in 97 as well? Or was that before?
I believe so. I've never played it because I'm not a 64 fan. Sorry.
You're not a 64 fan.
Sorry.
You mean you don't like really bad 3D graphics?
I mean, look, PlayStation had cheesy graphics, yes. But I think that I personally feel like PS1 graphics hold up better because of the pre-rendered backgrounds.
I agree. And to be fair, at that time,
like Resident Evil, Final Fantasies, Tekken 3 was a revolution when you saw
Tekken
it
3,
graphically.
yeah. It was funny because a lot of big companies were pushing 3D, whereas like Konami and Capcom, a lot of the developers that were still part of these companies at that time, they even said we still want to go the traditional route of 2D. But what a lot of people don't realize is a lot of these companies were kind of forced to go 3D when they knew it was a premature step. So that's why when Konami was like, "Hey, we like," if you look at Capcom, that's why for the most part they stuck with the alphas. Why they stuck with like the 2D sprite work. Like Konami still had Suikoden. Konami still had Castlevania Symphony of Night, Castlevania Chronicles, which to be fair, that's a port of a game from '93, like a Japanese computer game. But a lot of 2D games were still a big thing. Breath of Fire was still 2D. We'll talk about that later. I know what that handshake meant.
No, it's 2D, some 3D,
yeah.
but
well, especially Breath of Fire 3. But what my main thing is the fact that they wanted to keep that traditional 2D alive, and it really showed because you figured after the PS3, you started seeing a lot of indie companies being able to come out and finally make games that they wanted to play, and then you see a lot of these like traditional 2D games coming back, or 2D games that are inspired by the Castlevanias that are the 2D style and stuff like that.
The PS2 era, I believe, was complete 3D.
Yes, I think there were some RPGs and some fighters that were still
and
like
then,
you had your Guilty Gears and stuff like that.
And then
that
the
era.
2D I think kind of started wanting to come back a little bit towards the end of PS3.
Yes.
So, but I mean, there's a charm. I personally will always love 2D Castlevania, Metroidvanias, but I still love the 3D Castlevanias. I love Lament of Innocent.
Yeah.
I love Curse of Darkness.
He gives me shit because I still haven't beaten either one of those.
You should.
And I call myself a Castlevania guy. I can call myself out. I gotta beat them both.
I enjoyed the first Lords of Shadow. Granted, it kind of was Castlevania. It wasn't at the same time, but I still enjoyed it.
You played the 3DS version of it?
I did. I love the combat, but that's about it.
For the 3DS one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like, what I would love for Konami to do, obviously, please give us another Castlevania. But if you've seen how they redid Prince of Persia?
Yes, I did see it vaguely.
If they give me a Castlevania like that.
Okay. Yeah, that would actually be really good.
But, I mean, this game is everywhere. You could play this not just on PlayStation. You got the somewhat advanced version for the PSP, even though they changed the voice work. You could buy this on the Xbox 360 digitally. You got the little collection that came out for the PS4, which you could play on the PS5 with Rondo of Blood. You can even play this on the iPhone.
Yes, you can play.
This is like.
Do you have it on there? Because I thought you.
I do have
the one that showed it to me.
Yeah,
you were playing.
I can't do touchscreen, but this is like one of Konami's. I compare this to like Resident Evil 4 for Capcom, where they put it on everything.
That's fair.
Symphony of the Night is that game for them.
Yeah,
they'll put it on everything.
Now the one thing I was
even though it's not on Switch yet, which I'm still.
The one thing I was a little upset about was they changed the voice acting.
Yeah,
because
the dialogue.
Because I wanted that corny, like, you steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Like, I wanted that, like...
It's just something about PS1 era voice acting.
Yeah, like, you want to go back and, like, obviously you want to relive that moment, so you still want those voice actors, but I know there's licensing and there's certain things that are probably in the way.
But, like, even when I had this on my PSP, I would still play the digital version, the PS1 version. Because I have the digital version on PS... Because on PS3, you could buy PS1 classic games digitally.
That's right, yeah.
I have the Symphony of the Night.
See,
so I'd rather play that than this version. See,
what turned me off about this was that Rondo was like a 2.5 remake. So
I loved it.
I bought this for Rondo of Blood. And then I got that, and I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't my Rondo.
I liked it.
You did?
I enjoyed it.
I should give it a second chance?
I think you should give it a second chance because just like the Ghosts and Goblins that came out for PSP.
Yes.
I like when companies do it like that. I mean, yes, there's a charm. This is timeless, Symphony of the Night, the sprite work and all that, but if done right, I can dig it. I can dig it a lot.
Okay. Well, hey, if he's... listen, you're the Symphony savant. at this
I've been
point.
telling you to play the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias too.
We're gonna sit here tonight and sip some red wine and really get into our Castlevania.
Like, what is a
And
man?
I'm gonna get pissed and just throw the wine glass if I die.
You've just become a miserable pile of secrets.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of secrets in Castlevania lore, but that's why we're here tonight to uncover them. You like that segue right there?
Mm-hmm.
Why I say that is because obviously, we're talking Symphony of the Night tonight. You saw I just beat Rondo recently on stream. We know Symphony comes right after that. I got the man of the hour here with me. And, the clock's ringing. It's time to play some Symphony. So what we are going to be doing for this stream is we're going to be probably trading off here and there as we go through it. But between the two of us, we are going 100% Symphony of the Night. That means we're going through both castles. The regular castle. This is gonna be a late one for this man. He's gonna be playing some, so it's gonna be past his bedtime. He might even turn back into a bat and fly away by the end of it. You see sunlight, you're gonna have to get in your coffin and go to bed. But we are gonna be beating the Upside Down Castle as well. So how are you feel? When was the last time you beat Symphony of the Night? Because I know this game's almost like tradition for you. You play it every couple of years, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'd say it probably was like a year or two, but.
You play it are you the kind of person that plays during the Halloween time, or you just play it for the shits and giggles? You're like, I just fucking want to play Symphony right now.
This game is always going to be on rotation.
Yeah. Hey, that's exactly how I am. So,
is that how you feel about it too?
Yeah, I do.
It's the music.
I beat it on the original PlayStation. I've beaten it now on the PS5. I showed you my save file, 102% of that bitch. So I played all the way through it on the PS5. Like I said, I didn't like it.
That one?
It was fine. I had no problem with
it. It's the game. It's just the game. Voice.
But it's the voices that I miss. And like obviously I me, I'm a traditionalist. I want to play it on the PS1, but I wanted to try. I like trying it. If I've already beaten something on the original hardware, I have no problem trying a remaster or trying something else. But me, it's more where I get into the thing with gaming, and this will be a whole nother topic because obviously I'm dragging you on here as much as possible when you're free, and I appreciate you being here tonight.
Anything for Symphony.
Hey, it's not a Sega game, so he'll be on the channel. If it's a PlayStation game, he will, but he starts, it's Sega, it's Bloodlines, I don't want to play Bloodlines.
I just love bothering you about Sega.
This fucking guy, I can't. That's why we're such a good friend, because he fucking drives me crazy with this Sega hate.
Hey, I give you
his Sega hating ass
credit.
Over here.
Sega was great for the fighters.
Sega was great for a lot of things.
Yeah.
We're going to debate that one day on here. But what I was saying, long story short, I don't mind playing through it again if it's going to give me another experience. Like, I have no problem whether I'm playing it on PS1, whether I'm playing it on PS5. But obviously, if I have the option, I have the hardware, I'm going to play it on PS1. So, that's why for tonight's stream, we're going to be playing it on the original hardware. And on top of that, we're going to be playing it on a PS1 mini. So, excuse me, not the mini console. I'm playing it on like the PS1 Slim. Thank you, like the white one. So, I'm going to unwrap this. I'm playing it.
Talk about nostalgia.
Talking about nostalgia, exactly. I'm playing it right here. You guys get a better look at that. My PS1 controller. And as you can maybe see right there, there's my, get in the frame. There's my PS1. That's good enough. You guys see it. I'm playing on a little PS1.
God, what an error.
That's what we're doing. Only reason I played on that one instead of the big gray brick is because the big gray bricks, I have a good one, but I'm planning on using that to mod it because I want to actually put an X station in that so I can have everything at my fingertips and still play it on that. And at the same time, the gray bricks, they tend to like not perform as well to me because I have a couple of the PS1 Slims and they run a little bit better. And I will say, real quick, if you're looking to get a PlayStation 1, if you want the traditional gray brick, get one of the later models, like the 8800s. You lose a few of like the outputs, but they play so much better. But if you really want the one that I would recommend, I would go with the white Slim because you still have like...
It's the same system.
It's the same thing. It's just, it's smoother. The only thing you have to worry about is sometimes the tray lids, like there's like a little... plastic thing that holds your tray lid down. They can break off very easy and get brittle. I have like 3 of them, and one of them like the lids won't close because that piece breaks off or it gets old and parts of it chips off and it won't close. So be very finicky like about looking at one before you purchase it. Like look it over good, open and close the lid. If in front of you. If it's online, have like the seller like look it over, because those things do break. They're notorious for it. And you know, whenever you're in the market to get one, I got like 2 or 3 of them on hand.
Let me know.
I will, because this he's looking into doing some Super NES modding and stuff. So, you know, we're gonna get him into that. But anyway, guys, we're gonna wrap up this intro. We're super stoked to start off Symphony of Night tonight with you guys. Again, let us know in the comments, you know, your memories with Castlevania, what you guys enjoyed about the franchise, what you don't, and what you want to see Konami doing going forward. Because be honest with you guys, it's been a while since we've had a really great Castlevania, and I really hope with all the collections, like you were mentioned, like the anniversary collections coming out, so much like fan support. The Netflix show, you see how crazy we've been over it, how people have just like flocked to it, how well it's done in the ratings. I really hope this is a wake-up call for Konami, because we did get that new Contra game recently, so that's good.
They are slowly. We're getting a Metal Gear remake. That looks phenomenal. We'll see though, because I adore Metal Gear. Silent Hill's coming back.
Yes, there's potential
I'm hearing
for
some
us
stuff.
to get this.
So hopefully Konami wakes up Castlevania again, which I'm shocked they haven't, because this Netflix show's been such a... I can't believe how good they've done it.
Yeah.
And now the new season hopefully is getting a little more into Symphony territory.
We got my boy Rondo, you know, Richter Belmont.
Richter, and let's call him Rondo. And somebody pops up at the end of the season.
Yes. No spoilers. Out card.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Guys, thanks again for joining us. Rockin' Cat Reviews right here on YouTube. I post all my past live streams up here on YouTube.
He's back.
Instagram, TikTok. I'm back. You're back. We're playing some fucking games on this channel. And as always, thank you for joining us. Like I said, leave a comment. If you like this video, you know, hit the like button. If you think we play like complete shit and you think we need to get good, even though we played this game plenty of times, we always, you know, we play tons of games all the time. If we miss something or we're slacking and we need to just pick up the pace, leave us a comment. Tell us, hey, you missed this, or you could have done this. There was something that you could have grabbed, you know, to make that playthrough a lot easier. Because if we start struggling, the best thing for me is if he starts struggling, I'm gonna go back and replay this and watch it and be like, look, you fucked up. It's the best part about recording stuff, right? Is we can go back and critique ourselves.
I'll give you the joy.
He gives me a lot of joy watching him play these games, because every time I fuck up, he's right there being like, Jay, get good. So, that's what we do. Anyway, guys, thanks again. We're out here. We'll see you in a little bit. Check out the playthrough after this, and we'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Reason that we're not doing anything yet is because we want to hear the boot up sound. Who's Nathan? Someone wrote their name on the memory card. Nathan? Maybe it was Nathaniel. People used to write their names on the memory cards, and then I gotta clean this shit off of my memory cards because I'm not Nathan. I gotta clean this fucking memory card now, and it still has somebody else's name on it. What if Nathan actually returns and is like, bro, you have my memory card? I don't like that.
He's tracking your shit.
It's Godzilla coming out of the ground. Oh yeah, we watched Kong versus... Is it called Kong versus Godzilla too? Like, what was this new one called? Hold on. We gotta make sure. Technical difficulties. Old consoles, you gotta blow in them sometimes. Now try it, Rick. Bro, I just played with this fucking memory, or this remote.
We're never gonna fucking play this game.
He's like...
You're killing me, Justin.
Maybe I should just put another controller in. Let's try it one more time. Well, we got the memory card already. Yeah, see? I didn't have it in all the way.
Don't say that to the camera. Here, since it's your channel.
Rock and Rick. We'll put both of our names on it. Richter. Rockin' Belmont. Would you like to purchase a copy of Symphony of Night while you're here today?
How much?
How much is a copy of Symphony going for right now, you think, on PS1?
Definitely in the 150s.
You think it's $150 for a copy of Symphony?
Complete in box. I remember when I first saw this, I was like, wow, these graphics.
Yeah, it looks really good. Do you have a favorite look for any of like the iconic Dracula castles that are like portrayed through the games? Or do you think since this one is like has the upside down castle, would you consider this like the most iconic castle? Like the layout and everything, like playing through it?
Yeah, I mean this Castlevania has iconic locations, but what makes the location iconic as well is the music.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. There we go. Rick the Belmont.
So since you beat Rondo, is this exactly how it looks?
Go down real fast. No, like the staircase and stuff's a little bit different. In that background, they don't have those like 3D, those 3D renders and stuff like that.
Can Richter even do all this? Like run like that?
No, this is like the souped up version of Richter. Firebrand, I think, is the one from the show.
I never understood why you get all this stuff because you can't use it as Richter.
What was that one? Oh, there's your sunglasses. Wait,
That's
you need,
not-
don't you?
That's not for.
But do you think that's kind of like giving you a hint of what you need later?
Probably. Actually, that's a good way to see it.
They're giving you clues to let you know what's going on. I always thought he was just bored waiting for you.
Yeah, right.
Finally get there.
You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given
Oh man,
flesh.
PS1 voice
I
actor.
was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls
There we go.
and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as
Do you like this
your
Richter
soul.
better than Rondo
Mankind
Richter?
ill
Isn't
needs
it
a
funny that
savior
this is
such as
Rondo
you.
and Rondo he barely has hair, and this one he
What
looks
is
like
a
Aerosmith?
man? A miserable
But does he have the?
little
But he doesn't have the long hair there though. In the
Enough
actual,
talk. How about you?
is it like the pictures don't match up with the sprites? My boy also looks like he bulked up a little bit in this one. Like, he looks a little bit bigger.
It's the sprite.
He's on the Belmont sauce.
What is a man? I think Richter took that personally.
Do your backflip like I did when I finished off Dracula and Rondo. Backflip over that shit.
I don't think you can.
Oh, he doesn't have the double back?
No.
Ah. Did you like playing as him when we played around and did like the Richter run?
Yeah.
Or you just like does it just make you want to play as
I
Alucard?
still prefer Alucard. Just all the different weapons and stuff.
Hey, did you know that Alucard is Dracula backwards? Even one of the old vintage movies, like they make like a big thing about that. Like he's reading Alucard backwards. He's like Alucard, and he's like, "What are you staring at?" He's like, "Nothing, just nothing." He's like trying to figure out. It's like Dracula's son. I forget like which. It's like, I think the movie. I forget which movie it is. Like Son of Dracula or something. I should make you go back and watch one night. Watch the original Bela Lugosi Dracula in black and white. Would you watch that with me?
I love classic horror movies. No hit.
I like how he sent you a postcard in the mail that burns up. Oh, by the way, I did that. He sends a postcard to all the
You gotta read this.
people. was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the Dark Priest Shaft. You damn
Motherfucker.
right. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of the full moon, Richter's mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Bernard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear every century, suddenly materialized out of the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had been teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. I'm running out of breath here. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, he summoned the vampire powers and entered what was supposed to be entering slumber. But now is awake. I'm running. I can't talk that fast. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Was that okay? I was trying to make this playthrough, even better than the last playthrough by giving you a new dub for Symphony of the Night.
I just prefer
This is gonna be the Rockin' dub.
You gotta do the PS1 version.
I just talk for everyone.
Style.
Yeah, you hear it? Alright, let's just fight.
You want to laugh at voice acting? You gotta play PS1 Resident Evil games. What's a Joe Salmon? You're right.
Do you think they saw him in the distance? Like, yo, roll that shit up quick. This ghost is just sitting there trying to wind up the drawbridge.
Oh shit, he's coming.
He's like, what is he watching him on a camera monitor in the back? They just see Alucard flying towards the castle.
I just love how he just runs in there.
I just love how this first scene is on Saturn when with all the knock, the slowdown. Has anyone that's watching the stream played on the Saturn before? Anyone?
Crickets.
Belmonts love roast they find in the walls, but Alucard doesn't eat meat, right? Or does he?
Yeah, remember.
But do you think he would eat like roast he finds in a fucking wall? Because he has so much more etiquette than a Belmont.
Yeah, right.
Like Belmont's the 5-second rule doesn't exist to them. They just eat whatever they find.
Oh, pot roast in the wall.
After this, you want to go get the pot roast and just hit a wall in the house?
Yeah, hit
I
this
just
wall.
break down this wall and look for a roast. It's probably when they have dinner, they prefer their pot roast, the old ass expired pot roast. They don't even want to get fresh meat at this point. It's a preferred taste.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
How are you gonna beat this voice out there?
Befriending mortals.
I love this Alucard. He just sounds like a fucking laid back
I like it too.
You
Pimp.
cease your attack.
I will not.
What?
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
I remember when I first played this and he took all my shit, and I start hitting with fists. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, that sucks. Cause you're given all this great equipment at the beginning, and it's just it feels so good to have it. Do you feel like you're playing my version of Castlevania when you play that way, with a really take all your weapons away? And you got just a little
bit of whip though.
Yeah.
All I got is my little fist. This music, man.
Do you have a favorite track in Symphony?
Oh yeah.
I think mine might be. Is it called? It might be called the Fallen Prince. The one where you're headed towards the clock tower, and you need to be the wolf to jump across the
with the rock
bridges.
and roll.
Yep, with the heavy metal. I think it's like
I
one of
know
my
which one you're
favorite. That's like
talking
one of my favorite. That one and the chapel is another one that's very
The
good.
chapel, I love the
Chapel's
underwater.
The catacombs. Yeah.
But my favorite is the. It's in the center of the castle. It has the piano. I forget the name of the location, but we still got some time to get there.
It's a full moon tonight. We got all the time in the world, buddy. Castlevania. Yeah, we only played, select nights. Blood moon.
Can you imagine there's a blood moon?
All the fucking hell spawns were watching us play. What'd you get the cube of what? The cubic zirconium? You got like a fake ass
Cube
of Zoe.
Zoe. Causes item to materialize.
Oh, your shit got dematerialized apparently. You fucking lost all your weapons. Alchemy Laboratory.
I wonder if there was people that just didn't like this. Like
Probably very few.
Like early Castlevania fans are like, what the hell? Like,
no, I think they like this. I think what happens was people probably played the 64 games and then saw what PlayStation kids had and were fucking pissed.
I'd be too, man.
I don't see how you wouldn't like. I've never heard a single person tell me, but there's probably someone out there that doesn't like this. I think like the only argument about this I would even say is that you could say like it's obviously Metroidvania, but it's not taking anything away from it because it's like obviously Metroid did the full exploration style first, but
what would
then
you
the argument
say...
you would say Simon's Quest came along around the same time as Metroid, and they essentially did their own version of open world too. So like, I feel like Simon's Quest was the very first one that attempted to do this, and then when they got here, like their ideas that they had originally, they could do it the way that they originally envisioned it with Symphony. Does that make sense? That's how I see it.
Would you rather play Metroid or this though?
Oh man, here's a funny thing about that. I would personally rather play this, but as I get older and older, I appreciate Metroid more. And I noticed that too because if you look at like if you go back to the 90s, right, and you look at like magazines and stuff, people always like loved Super Metroid. It was always like their top like 10 Super Nintendo games. But if you go back and look at like top 10 Super NES games now, there's a lot of lists that like put Metroid as number 1 now as like the absolute best Super NES game, like over Link to the Past, over Chrono Trigger, over Final Fantasy. Yes, and a lot of people now. Like Metroid started gaining like more popularity like early 2000s, but now it's almost considered like the best game on the console. So
would you consider it?
Well, man, for the most part my list, but I mean we could, the night's early, so we could start talking about top lists if you want to go there.
I'll let you know when I get my Super Nintendo.
Yeah, there's supposed to be some guy that's gonna help you with it, but we'll see how that goes. But I don't know. It's just let's talk. Top 10 lists. If I'm not gonna obviously like, I could start talking to you about top 10 lists now on Super Nintendo, but this is just like obviously I'm not gonna sit here and debate things. But like, top of my head, it's gonna be very hard to do a top 10 without like having some things fill like 2 spots. So like, you want to say my favorite game on the Super NES, I'm gonna say Link to the Past.
Really?
Yes.
Over Final Fantasy and Chrono?
Yes, because I would consider those two very much on the same level. Like, how I always say, my old saying, Final Fantasy 3, if Final Fantasy 7 is essentially Final Fantasy 3 and Chrono Trigger making a baby. That's Final Fantasy 7. So I regard, you can't have one without the other. So if I'm going to make a top list, I'm putting Final Fantasy 3, I'm putting Chrono Trigger in the same spot tied. Like, I don't really consider one higher on a list than another. if you ask me, if I could only have one of those two, I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy 3. But
over Chrono.
Yes, but if I'm looking at it as an unbiased look, or if I'm looking at it like unbiased, just what I truly believe is the better game, then I'm gonna go with Chrono Trigger. But I just personally enjoy playing Final Fantasy 3 a little bit more. But obviously, if you look behind me, I have fucking Chrono Trigger on the fucking shelf behind me, and I don't have Final Fantasy 3 behind me. I mean,
you're a hypocrite.
No, it just means that like I'm just showing you I got a lot of love for it.
The more you know.
The more you know. But that, that's not taken away from either one. I love both of those games. But I mean, putting one a notch over the other isn't boxing the other one out. I want to see you fight these guys on Super Castlevania because they're literally like endgame fucking bosses. But yeah, I put Link to the Past number 1. I put Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3 tied at 2. I put Super Metroid in my top 5 as well. So I probably put...
So Link to the Past, Metroid, Chrono, Final Fantasy.
Not like if you're just asking me, I have the hard thing for me is like I have different top 10s. I have like one that I just think if you just ask me what my top 10, that's what I'm doing. Like just overall what I think are Link to the Past, Chrono and FF3 tied for second, and then I'm probably gonna go with Super Metroid as third. But like I said, a lot of people now consider Super Metroid like their number 1, and I could see why. Yeah. All 4 of those games are very easy to like switch between spots. But if you were gonna have those, that's my order of those as like my top 3. Now continuing to go down the list, you obviously have other stuff, very close. You got Super Mario World. You got to put that in your top 10, right? Super Mario World, I would probably put that like 8 or 9. You got what else would I put up there? I put Donkey Kong Country 2 in my top because you gotta, I'm looking at platformers.
What would you put like Super Ghouls and Ghosts and Castlevania 4?
If I just had to give you a number from the top of my head,
and your Mega Man games,
I would probably put those games top 20 of all time because as much as like I love Mega Man X, I think it's the best. I think Mega Man X1 is the best in the franchise.
Or Earthbound.
See, Earthbound.
You appreciate it, but you don't love it like everyone else.
I like it a lot. You just
don't love it.
What would be like? I gotta have it. How about that? If there's, like fucking Cold Stone, you go there, like, you want to like it? Like, what is it? The fucking ice cream place? It's like, they fucking name the scoops like, you like it, you love it, or you gotta have it. Like, they name it like how fucking Starbucks makes these like weird fucking
let's
things.
say...
I'm like, I liked it, but I like it more than, I gotta have it, is what I'm saying. It's I gotta have it in my set.
I give you a Super Nintendo.
Right.
I have a whole collection of games. I say you can only have 5.
What is this, like those fucking, Instagram memes with the red and the blue pill, and they give you 5 against 5.
Answer the fucking question, Justin.
What do you? So if I get 5, what are the fucking 5 games?
I said I have every Super Nintendo game. Here.
What are the 5?
I'm feeling super generous. I have the whole collection.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, here, take this Super Nintendo.
Why are you only giving me 5 then? You got every one of them. Why don't you give me at least 10?
Answer the question.
You're kind of stingy if you're only giving me 5.
If someone gave me a Super Nintendo and the choice of 5 games,
there's 720 on the set, and you're giving me 5.
Man, you a greedy motherfucker.
No, I just want 10, bro. Like, why not give me 10?
All right, fuck it. I'll give you 10.
No, we'll just do 5 because
you son of a.
Okay, top 5. Okay, fine. You want me to think 5 fucking games, right? I'm gonna do Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3, Metroid, Link to the Past, and Earthbound because that shit's expensive.
So you're only buying it for the
No, because I
price.
really love Earthbound, but like it's gonna be my top 10. But like, I gotta have it. Is what I'm saying. It's not like I'm playing Final Fantasy 3. I love my RPGs, but I'm telling you, man, like RPGs are like Super Nintendo is where it's at.
Yeah.
But when you're making a top 10 list as well, you can't just be like you're a lover of RPGs because what about the next guy that's like, I'm a sports guy or I love racing games. So when you make a top 10, you got to include all
No, but
genres. So that's why I'm like,
I'm asking for Justin's top 10. I'm not asking for mine or anybody else.
yeah. I'm just saying when I'm making a definitive top 10, I love all those genres. So it's like, you know, that's why I got DKC2 on there. You know, I got, you know,
But you said, in your own words, I remember you saying something that when it comes to platformers, the NES was better.
Yeah, I think the NES platformers are a little more tight, and just as far as like, I feel like when you want a very like core tight platforming game, like precision is what counts the most. I'm going with the NES because I feel like you lose a little bit of it when you're going from the 8-bit to the 16-bit jump, where with 8-bit they're so limited to like sprite work and like looks that it's almost like frame, like for me I feel like frame for frame NES games like platforming just feels like so much more precise, and I can't go into the sciences of it like right now because I'm not trying to be that guy, but just booting up a Mega Man game or booting up Castlevania, I feel like when I'm playing it on the NES, everything has to be precision perfect for me to be like, that jump, I know sometimes like it's almost like a fucking math equation where it's like I gotta make sure that jump is perfect or I'm not gonna make it. With a lot of games going after that, I feel like it's like on the Super NES, like Mario World, not so much. Like Contra, not so much. Like there's none of those hardcore platformers that really do the same as NES. So it's like for me, if I want to play platformers, I like to play a lot of the 8-bit ones. For Super NES, I'm more of an RPG guy. I like playing like Mario Kart, like F-Zero. I like playing
well, that's what I was
action adventure games on Super NES, like that stuff, like ActRaiser.
I was gonna say, do you think maybe the reason why they focus more on platformers because the hardware itself was a little bit more, obviously more limited, so they couldn't do like big
no, because you had
like how they did with the Super Nintendo?
No, because back then they poured a lot of PC RPGs. Like you had the Ultima series, you had Dragon Quest, you had Final Fantasy 1 through 3. You had just as many Final Fantasies on the NES as you did on Super NES. They both had 3. It's like Squaresoft like doing them in 3s, man. Trilogies. It's like a fucking I don't know. It's just like a great movie franchise. It's like Final Fantasy 1 through 3 on the NES, 4 through 6 on the Super, 7 through 9 on the PS1, 10 through 12 on PS2. Sony just loved doing things in trilogies on consoles, bro. Until now, but back then it felt like that. You know.
Well, no, because if you want to be technical, Final Fantasy 13.
But nowadays
had 3 parts to it for the PS3 and 360.
Oh, okay.
PS4 just had Final Fantasy 15.
But it almost feels nowadays. It almost feels like you're gonna have that huge gap because AAA titles are so much more immersive. It's like
people are like much bigger games.
Yeah, so that's why it's like I don't really consider
more graphics. You know, more open world, more. You know, it's just crazy when you look back in the days, like in the 90s or even early 2000s. You see how relatively like for example, the Star Wars Battlefront game. I love the first one. You know when Part 2 came out?
Star Wars Battlefront?
Yeah.
When it came out?
Yeah. No, but like when Part 2 came out, like how long do you have to wait?
I'm guessing an entire generation?
It was only a year later.
Oh, well that's surprising for me. I mean, that
just shows you like
if you really want to put it out.
They came out with a lot of, I mean, it was always exciting for the Castlevania games on the Game Boy because you knew you were going to get one.
Those came in trilogies too?
Yeah, it comes out. It usually came out like every year.
This reminds me of the guys on the fucking pirate ship in Rondo. They have the ball and chain, and they're like, they're assholes just like that. It takes 4 or 5 hits to kill one.
You really do become OP in this game, though.
Over time, by leveling up. That's why when I beat last time I played through is when I beat Dracula, I was low tier. Like, I was low level. I don't go out of my way to find, like, the rapier, the I can't even say these, like, blades. Chrysogrim. Those ones are, like, fucking broken blades. That will just, like, if you find certain, like, enemy drops in this game, the game's over.
Did you buy this game when it first came out?
No, because I used to live, when I first was in like high school, like last year of high school, I lived at my buddy's house like the last like 6 to 8 months of like senior year, like literally like stayed at my buddy's house, or I went to like dorms and stayed at like my buddy's dorm room, and we used to play. I used to play their PS1 stuff all the time, so they had Symphony, so I used to play Symphony like normally, but we had all the old consoles set up too, so even at that time I had old Castlevania growing. So, but I knew a lot about Symphony.
What did you feel when you first played this game? Like when you first played
tingling in my tummy because it was so good. It was like,
it's not even that it's just good. It's just the fact, like
the soundtrack. The first thing.
But the whole concept of it basically being a little RPG where you get to change your weapons and they actually affect
you play through and just
like your power, like your defense and power.
Yeah, I mean that's
roaming around the castle, like, oh wow, I can go to this section without it.
To me, that's just
another level.
To me, that's classic action RPG where you're like getting all these upgrades, but at the same time, it's very much like I didn't play a lot of Super Metroid and Metroid. Like I said, it didn't for me. I wasn't a big Metro guy till later. Like our buddy Cody is a huge Metro guy. He'd been on the channel before he played Donkey Kong Country on here, so you check him out. But he's a diehard Metroid guy. That was the first time I played Metroid 4 was with him, and we stayed up, one night. We played it throughout the night, and I played through Metroid 4. Super Metroid. I didn't have I didn't have a lot of love for it until later on. So this is my first big, like, Metroidvania game. So for me, that was the big experience for me that really got me into. Like, dude,
were you not disappointed though? Like,
not at all.
Coming from a purist of the old school Castlevania way.
No, because it's like
it still felt like
it was the first time I had this. This didn't become the formula until after this, right? Because the DS and the GBA, everything,
next one was Circle the Moon.
So everything involved the castle and having an open world, not an open exploration of a castle. It's like everything going forward was defined by this game from Symphony. So you didn't have that like linear Castlevania style, and where you had like branching linear pathways. Now everything was you're inside the castle, you're exploring like different areas, like you're unlocking different areas. It was great, but everything felt like a sequel to Symphony of Night instead of feeling like a sequel to Castlevania.
I think
and that's not a bad thing. It's just what was, in my opinion, this game, this and Final Fantasy VII, I feel like influenced gaming for an entire generation going forward. Very much so in RPGs, action adventure, like Alucard and Sephiroth, right there. Those two characters right there, like.
It's crazy because the last, like, from '97 and up, it was always like, this was revolutionary for like the 2D exploration type of games, Metroidvanias. Final Fantasy was obviously revolutionary. Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Resident Evil. Yeah, I would even throw Silent Hill just because. It's not exact copy of Resident Evil. It's psychological and all that. Just PS1 was just revolutionary, man.
Yeah, it was definitely like a golden era. Like, and it felt like almost...
fighting games were incredible with Tekken coming. Being so arcade accurate.
Yeah, and it felt like a very much like a renaissance too, because it was like. So look at like Square Enix at that time, like we always talk about, like
they're on fire.
They couldn't. I don't think they could miss at that time. But is there a single game that was like outside of like maybe like that fighting game with like all the with that cloud? What was it, Air Guys, or I can't think of it right now. Air Guys, I think it's called. Like that's maybe the only like Square Enix game on PS1 that like I don't love. That like it's okay, but like that's just because it wasn't a. It was like the only thing that was outside the wheelhouse.
Parasite Eve, man.
Parasite Eve, that's
the game that we gotta play.
Yeah, that's the one we're gonna do on. We're gonna play through together on here. But yeah, man, it was just like that, and like Konami was dominating the arcades at this time. Like all the rhythm games were huge. Like I used to work at an arcade for a couple years, and we would get new Konami like rhythm games and all the time, whether it was like raving games, new versions of DDR, para where you use your whole body and just like use the sensors. Just like they had like all the silent scope games and all those like just really fucking amazing
Everything was just on fire. That
Everything just like Konami was just killing it, man, at that time. PS1,
not
PS2.
just Konami, just everyone. Capcom was on fire.
Oh,
Square.
is that a boss or is that...
No, Maria.
Wait a moment.
So this is where I think
You seem
we have to open up
human,
those
and
branching
yet-
pathways.
What do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust
She sounds
you
so
for
much
now.
better in this version
I'm
than
Maria. Who
the
are you?
remaster version of this game.
I forget now what she sounds like.
That's how forgettable she.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again.
If
If you live that long. Farewell.
I always think of the freestyle song. They should play that song every time she comes on screen. Just start dancing. How's those load times right here on the PlayStation 1?
Way better than the Saturn version.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at this.
You're gonna go there.
Ooh, right away.
No, it was only like that when you killed the fucking beast, wasn't it?
No.
Was it really when you hit the
Even
select
when I
button
tried to
too?
go to the menu, it took forever. It's okay, buddy.
You know,
Saturn. I give the Saturn
I
credit.
come-
It's better for 2D fighting games.
I came from an ancient time where, you know, everything was a fucking loading screen, and loading screens don't affect me at this point. I don't even realize they're taking place because I play such old games. So I see, if you guys don't know, I love wrestling, so I got a Four Horsemen shirt on right now. WCW. He's got a Fort Lauderdale shirt on. I don't know what you... Is that a wrestling school you went to?
No, it's just a comfortable hoodie. You got me here playing this from beginning to end, so I gotta be comfortable, right?
You know what's funny? This room, like, I get extremely warm in it, but are you actually cold in it?
I'm comfortable.
You're comfortable? Okay, so this room isn't like... It stays pretty good for the most part. You're acclimated to it.
It's warm.
Some people
It's
come in here and they start
definitely warmer
sweating.
than the other-
Yeah,
It's warmer than the rest of the house, but
I think because this is like an add-on. So, you know, we talked about my top Super NES lists. What are you gonna do? What are you going for on PlayStation 1? If we're gonna since I'm gonna get you a Super Nintendo setup, so you can play a lot of your favorites. I'm coming to you for PS1. Give me your top 10 PS1.
in no order.
No order, just like I did it. Just like my own personal favorites. It isn't gonna be anything crazy, but give me your.
Definitely put this up there. Metal Gear Solid 1.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, you love RE2. That's definitely. Is that your favorite overall
That is my
in the
favorite
Resident Evil? Okay.
And it's hard for me to choose between the original or the remake. They both have their...
Yeah, because you showed me the remake. It looks beautiful.
Yeah. It made me feel like I was playing the original all over again. But,
Yeah.
So that's 3. Tekken 3 should definitely be up there. Final Fantasy 7. You could put...
A lot of people consider 7 like the top on their list. They usually put 7 pretty much number 1. A lot of people do. Either that or I see a lot of people put it's like a mix between like RE2, FF7, and then you know, really I don't know what else would people even consider PS1 wise what's better than those two. I mean, but
some purists do consider 9 to be the best out of the PS1 version. Honestly, you really can't go wrong. I mean, obviously, everyone agrees 8 is the least favorite.
For most
But that's
people,
not even saying that it's a bad game. It's still a great game.
I feel like there's some. Oh, okay, I was like, something needs to be here.
I love the way 8 looks, like, aesthetically. Like,
Do you feel like a lot of people have changed their opinions and put like 9 over 7 only because 7's been played to death at this point? Like, do you think it's because it's overhyped at this point too? As much as like we we know how
Seven
good it is.
deserves it. 7 deserves it. Not just because it was the first one, but I could play 7 now and still get invested just because of the story and the characters. Like, I would say 7 has the best cast of characters.
Okay.
Like, you really do care for your teammate. There's not one teammate where you're just like, I don't care about them.
Okay. That's fair. That's very fair. Is that the ferryman out there?
Yeah, just fucking randomly just rowing his boat.
So in Simon's Quest, if you give him the heart, he shows you the way to Dracula's castle. Well, I think he shows you the way to the actual, like, one of the castles in there, but it's the only way to, like,
This is the way.
finish the game is, like, have the heart of fucking Dracula on you. Imagine having fucking Dracula's heart in your palm and showing it to someone. That's pretty metal.
It's like how you just show somebody that Chrono Trigger.
Like, yeah, you show someone a copy of Chrono Trigger, they show you the way to just, like, the fucking promised land. Like,
Oh, you're the real deal.
you know your stuff. Like, you know your RPGs. We can trust this guy.
Parasite Eve, I would say, needs to be on that list too.
Top 10?
I still have never played a game that's like a survival horror RPG. You know.
So you've said RE2, FF7, Parasite Eve. That's 3. Would you put
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? That's 4. Would you
Tekken
put
3.
That's good because that balances out the list too. Tekken 3. You got your. That's
If you want to put a racer on there, I would say Gran Turismo 2.
over Ridge Racer.
I just prefer. I was. Never,
I love the arcadey style.
You
more
like
than,
arcadey.
realistic.
I just remember being blown away by how Gran Turismo looked. Like, obviously, we thought at the time it never looked better than that.
This is such a cool fucking little cutscene before the enemy or the boss. Doppelganger.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass, man. Damn, I ran out of actors already.
I like how he just like kneeled down, just kind of had like a standoff with you. I love that right there. Like he's just like your move, buddy. This man's throwing fucking like looks like Gambit throwing his fucking trick cards at you.
God damn it. He got range too. Though.
He's coming down on you. He's with his haymaker slices like. Shh. Ooh, I think he's about there though. You're
Yeah,
close.
he's almost there. I got my short sword too, which is annoying.
Yeah, his range is like nice. That's sick.
I'm about to get a better sword now though.
Life max up. You know, the first time I didn't realize it was life at max ups. I was like reading it wrong. I was reading it wrong. I thought it was. He's haunting me. I thought it was just like maxing out your health. I was thinking health max out. I wasn't realizing the ones I would see. I'm like, oh, I got full health. I just walked past it. I didn't realize it was increasing my max health. So I was like fucking nerfing, like handicapping my ass through the whole thing, like staying like with no health. So maybe that could be like, that's probably a challenge people do. Like, don't pick up the max HP ups. You know, make the game a little more challenging for yourself. For like the hardcore, you
That's
know.
gonna be very annoying during the second half of the game.
Yeah.
Some of those boss fights, there's like no way you could avoid getting hit.
Yeah. So what I did was like, I remember I went back. I was already in the upside down castle. I'm telling you, I didn't even pay attention to it the whole time. I came back to the fucking castle and I walked through the entire castle to find all the little canisters that I missed. They increased my max. Because you know how they just like, you're walking to a corridor and sometimes they're there for you? Like, that was me. I went back and like explored everything I missed. And then I went through. But then I actually made it a little bit too easy for myself. Because I think I just like wrecked Dracula when I got to him.
I mean, if you want to be technical, like, yeah, the power imbalance in this game, especially when you level up more, is kind of like cruise control.
I think that's just anything for any like veteran of the Castlevania series. Like, if you're high HP, high level, like you're gonna do
Yeah,
good.
but you could be very powerful in this game without even hitting level 30. Like,
What would
I
you
don't even know what the
consider?
max level is, to be honest.
What would you consider a decent level to be at going in to the end of the game?
27, 28.
So you would go in under 30?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch us get there, and you're gonna be at like level 50.
I've never gone at level 50. I don't even know what. Like I said, I don't even know what the max level is.
Oh, our boy's in here waiting for you. What can I do for you? The fucking librarian. That's gonna be me. I'm just gonna be sitting in my game room when you come over.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
You're like, I'd like to get a copy of Symphony of the Night.
No, I got one, baby.
Don't you also have like the case for the greatest hits version?
Yeah.
Or you have the original?
We don't do greatest hits, right?
Would you burn the greatest hits case?
No, I actually, I actually got the regular version.
You burn the case for greatest hits and it fucking releases a fucking hellspawn or some shit.
Yeah.
You put it to rest. Dude, I think when I was playing Mega Man X the other day on stream, I think there's something wrong with one of those video cables, because I think it's like a janky Super Nintendo composite cable, because like I was recording my stream and like the picture looked shitty. And it never looks like that with my setup. And then I switched cables and it was like crisp. I think I have like a bad wire.
Probably.
The Flea Men. You know, like some of the earlier Castlevanias, there was like the Japanese and the Famicom and like the NES Flea Men are totally different like sprites altogether. Like the NES ones are like look like these little Flea Men, but like the ones in the Famicom, like they look like little fucking demons. And they're bigger too.
These guys are annoying. They hit you, you can't attack for a little bit.
Those things?
Yep.
Yeah, that's those.
See?
Those in Rondo, I've only encountered them in the alternate stage 1. There's not very many of them. At least here they're differentiated a little bit more. There's the variations of them too. Looking now at some of the sprites from Rondo and looking at this, like they polished and cleaned up a lot of like the enemies from Rondo in this one. Like the Axe Knights look different.
They look better.
The Sword Knights look different, yeah. Because you figure,
It's a strong system.
much stronger, but yeah. But it's just cool seeing them like throughout the franchise, really. And even, I mean, I know Castlevania keeps them, but it's like this game is the direct sequel, so it feels very much same timeline. Do you think in the show, you know, we're in the 5th season of Castlevania, we're in Richter's saga, do you think they're gonna go through in Alucard's gonna go looking for Richter in the castle by season 2 or 3? I hope
probably not season 2, but I mean it'd probably be like season 3 or 4.
Do you think they're gonna go through the vents of it? I really hope
like
so.
Through Symphony of the Night?
Yeah, introduce Shaft and so forth. Shaft is a beast in Rondo. You fight him twice. You fight him once on like stage 6 in a gauntlet with like you're fighting. He brings back all the monsters from like the original Castlevania. So you're fighting the Bat, you're fighting Medusa, you're fighting Frankenstein and the Mummy, and then you have to fight him
In the same fight?
In the same fight. And then what happens is the next stage, you're going through the clock tower, like, you know, like every Castlevania has like Dracula's clock tower. At the end of the stage, you fight the ghost form of Shaft, and he fights like an upgraded version of Death. So you fight Death in stage 5, but then you fight Ghost Shaft that fights with the same bullshit techniques as Death, but he's bringing like death spawns and stuff at you too. Like he's bringing back like the dragon that you killed in the first stage. he's coming after you. You're fighting like the Minotaur, like the head of the Minotaur is coming out of the ground, and he's floating. All meanwhile, he's floating above you, like how Death does. But at the bottom, you're fighting all like the things that you fought earlier throughout the game. There's your fucking guy right here. Go up real fast. I want to see what we have available. A Bwaka knife? Is that how you say it? Bwaka? Like Waka Waka? Like Fozzie Bear? A Bwaka knife? Bro, you gotta get the library cards. You can come back and hang out with them whenever you're lonely. It teleports you here, right? Library card?
Yeah, it does. I get a potion.
You got the saber. You're like a Power Ranger. You got your little sword.
It's morphin' time.
It's a la carte time. You get some good items right now. You had some pretty good drops. But yeah, Shaft in this game's a pussy compared to like Rondo's Shaft. I was shocked that you told me that you haven't played through this game with Richter until we tried it on PS5. Was there a reason that you never did it? Or you just didn't feel...
It's not authentic to me.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I love this game is not just because it's a la carte, but like the whole changing weapons and...
With him, you're stuck with the...
You're stuck with the whip.
Yeah. So for me, I would probably be something that I should do eventually at some point, right?
Which, you know, not to say I'm not a fan of it, because I love Circle of the Moon, and Circle of the Moon you only have the whip.
What's your favorite of the GBA titles?
Circle.
That's the first one that came out, correct? Which Belmont is that?
It's not a Belmont, it's Nathan Graves.
Nathan Graves, okay. It's kind of like Bloodlines, how it's not the direct bloodline, or bloodline. It's the actual bloodline, but they're like...
They're being trained.
Yeah, and they're like characters based off of the novel and stuff like that. Quincy something.
You know, everyone loves Arya, and I love Arya, so I'm not saying I don't love it. I do love it, but I don't know, just... I love the aesthetic of Circle. I love the music of Circle. I love the gameplay of Circle with the whole card system.
You love Circle, bro.
I just love Circle.
Do you ever just go in circles just
I think
thinking about how much you love Circle?
Very challenging too, because it's not like the other ones where you can go buy potions and stuff. Like,
so you feel that one gives you more of a...
I love that
challenge.
version of Dracula.
Circle of the Moon Dracula? Did you really need to play the one I was telling you on DS, the first one?
Dawn
of Sorrow, right?
Yeah, I have it. I got it.
Yeah. No, I remember. I remember when you bought them. I got that text with a picture of your eBay sale when you bought it. You were like, "Is this one too much money?" I'm like, at this point, when you're buying it, you're just like, $40. What is it? What'd you get it for? $40 on a Sorrow?
I remember I saw it in a store.
You got it for you got it for a good price though. You end up paying under $50. I remember.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta buy this.
Do we want to tell everyone watching your biggest fuck up with Castlevania purchases? You fucking sold this man. I'm just gonna
playing this game.
I'm just gonna out him right here in front of everyone because you know I don't give a fuck because I'm being that guy. But this man traded in his Lament. Was it Lament?
No.
Fucking what is that third one on DS?
Order of Ecclesia.
This man traded in Order of Ecclesia for a copy of Marvel's Capcom.
Hey, that's not bad, dude.
It's not, but you know what? After you played a few of those rounds of Marvel, you're like, you know what? I could sure go back to my favorite franchise, and you didn't have that game anymore sitting on the shelf. But I did. But did you play it? I didn't trade it in. No, because mine's still sealed. Boom.
Anyways,
I can play it on. I got a little. You know, I can play it on my modded DS. I'm trying to get this man to start modding his consoles.
I just told you, let's do the Super Nintendo.
We gotta do one at a time because he's always trying to catch up. So it's like training someone to swim in the swimming pool. He's still learning how to swim in this world we call retro gaming. This is my track, bro.
I was just gonna say.
This song goes so hard. And you gotta make that painful jump up there.
I don't have
the hardest thing for me in this game is the fucking jump at the top of this stage to get across and get to the clock tower. Because I swear I was playing it, maybe because I was overthinking it, but I overshot that jump like 10 times. Like, I sat there for like 20 minutes trying to make that. I feel like this is like our training montage song.
I'm not even gonna attempt that because I don't have the stuff for it.
You got the wolf form
I don't.
already? Or no, you don't have it?
It's coming. How to use a teleporter.
You're crushing this castle right now. Very impressed.
Oh, now I got.
And I'm talking your head off, so, and I'm not slowing you down. The soul of the wolf. What? I'm just here to annoy you during this gameplay.
It's not working.
I'm like one of the familiars while you're trying to play.
Yeah, you're my little fairy.
What do you think? What do you think about this game? This is how we normally act anyway, so he's used to it. He's got thick skin. If you don't have thick skin, you can't hang out around here. If it was a Saturn, how slow would that have come down?
Oh, you'll still be waiting.
He hates the Saturn version of Symphony because the load times are so bad. Hit the final boss for him in Symphony of Night
Just to go
is
to the
him
menu.
just loading up the Sega Saturn version of Symphony.
Just getting a headache thinking about it.
You'll be fine. So yeah, I know we talked about. So you said Circle of the Moon is your favorite.
Game Boy Advance.
Of the Game Boy Advance.
I'd say it's probably my second favorite Metroidvania. Probably my second favorite Castlevania.
Do you feel like that's mainly because it came out so close to this one that it had a lot of influence from like most influence from Symphony?
Obviously, because it was the
that.
second. But at the same time, it didn't play like yeah, it was a Metroidvania, but like I said, you only use a whip in that game.
Yeah.
You know, I just like the atmosphere of that game. It felt dark. It felt. The story was pretty good. Dracula was awesome in that game.
What is the fight like Dracula like in that one?
I mean, it's classic teleporting, but then when he turns into his beast form, oh man, that shit looks so cool. And it's a pain in the ass to beat.
Really?
Because he does some attacks that like he just rushes at you, and like if you don't time it right to jump out of the way, it takes so much damage.
So we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different.
Dude, if
than
I was like
remember.
making the Netflix anime, I would have been like, bro, we gotta find the guy that did his voice 30 years
So I
later and
can't
just
trust
email
my
him and be like,
memories, huh?
please come
we want you for that
Oh,
Netflix
well,
series,
I'll do my
please.
best.
He's so awesome.
Good luck.
I forget how Maria plays in this one. She is playable, right? Like, along with Victor? Or is that just
I
Rondo?
don't know if she's in this version.
Saturn version, I know.
I know she's in the Saturn.
Does that make it Supreme? Oh, this is the other theme I was mentioning. Imagine he goes in there, he just doesn't wake up again. He's just like, fuck this, I'm done.
I would have done that.
This is my only. Oh, can you go back real fast? This is my only glimpse of the outside world in this game. I just wanted to.
This is my only glimpse
Of the haunted cemetery.
in this playthrough. I'm locked in here till I beat it.
Yeah, you are. What did you think of the extra content on the Saturn Because remember we had a birthday, like, was it my birthday that I had you playing the Saturn one that one year?
Yeah.
And we had you play that extra area in the Saturn version. Do you feel like that it was like an alchemy area or something like that, an alchemist garden or something like that?
It wasn't complete.
It felt not complete.
Yeah.
Didn't the sprites feel like they're different? Then like it almost felt like it belonged in a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know at home, the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night has like an additional portion, and the reason that it was excluded from the PS1 version was like a memory issue, and to keep the game running, and they had to like obviously compensate certain things. So like with the PS1, the Saturn version has a few like additional like overlays and certain things that you might see like visual wise, but to keep the PlayStation version running optimal like this, why it runs faster, was they chose to keep certain things excluded just to save space, to make the game run a little bit better. And plus, I believe the processor on the PlayStation, something to do with that. Like I said, I'm not, a huge hardware guy, so I couldn't really give you all the internal aspects, but essentially like certain things were omitted to keep it running optimal like this. And there's additional content in the Saturn. We've checked it out before, but Enrique more specifically, he hadn't seen it until then, and
it ain't worth it.
It's really not worth the extra. If you're just like a diehard Castlevania person, you want to see it, do it. If you want to get a copy of the Saturn version, it's gonna run you like hella bucks at this point.
I never understood this part of the game. You just sit here.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Motherfucker laughing at me because he's about to stab me.
Dude, I don't remember that on the PS5. I think that's not. I think it's missing.
She's gonna sit here and cry. Oh no, she's about to stab me too, bitch.
Is that the couple? I wonder if that's the couple from Super Castlevania that you fight, where they're like swinging around on the end of the stage. It's like a boss fight. The couple that's like they're dancing and you have to attack them. It looks very similar. That's so weird. Why don't I remember this?
Little Easter eggs in this game that just make it.
I know I've
Notice how the
seen...
music changes too.
Yeah, that's so cool. I don't remember this in the PS5 version.
I could have sworn there was one that comes and just sits there and cries, and only disappears when you finally get up and walk away.
Where is this at that I'm missing it? Can you open the map for a second?
The chapel.
And that's definitely a room on the map.
Yeah.
Why if I don't remember that? That's so crazy to me. I know I've seen it. Maybe I didn't sit down in the chairs. That's probably what I did. And I'm like, what is going on in here?
Whenever there's a chair, you sit down. I think
Well, if I know there's
part.
ghosts, now I'm going to be scared to sit down tonight.
There's another part, another section. This fucking bird up here.
The Black Crow.
Sting.
What if you find Sting just hiding in the rafters up here? It's Sting!
Yeah, right? Just watching it. Fucking bird.
I really love, like,
The clouds.
the fucking clouds, just the way they are in the background. She looks very, like, can't think of the word. Oh, you need your, spike armor for that. That's one of the things I believe you need to,
Yeah.
for the Shaft fight.
What music, man?
What'd you get there? Silver plate. That's gotta be a good one. You don't have any of your relics that you can equip, or what is it? Below? Like down?
They're all equipped.
Oh, everything's in there? Okay. The bone. Are you're manning it for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm using the.
About to do a boss fight.
I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Fucking birds. Dead.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a year ago.
I like how they use the spray.
I was just thinking that.
Dracula's curse.
If you
I forgot
see him,
about that.
Please let me
You
know.
seen that little fucker,
as you wish, my lady.
Victor Belmont?
So you are a
Thank you.
gentleman.
So you do know how to be a gentleman.
Yeah, sometimes.
Bitch. My boy Alucard trying to fuck.
Alucard does have a type.
Yeah, don't remind me.
They all have a type.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I want to show
Show the world.
the world.
You really should do Lament.
If I can get it on a capture card, I will.
Yeah. I could play through that one too.
Castlevania, the way I remember it.
I love that artwork.
Just I don't know. Alright guys, just so I can show you guys for the stream, since we didn't have it up earlier. There's your copy of Sega Saturn's Symphony of the Night. Dracula X. Right there. There's the back. And even on the back it shows you can play as Maria as well, so... Now, if only I could get the Japanese version of Symphony, but it keeps getting, it's so expensive right now. Well, you're getting close to...
No, we're not doing that yet. We still got some time. Double jump.
This is where all the harpies and the flea men are just like buzzing around you.
Yep. Buzz.
This part can be really annoying. Like they're like, yeah.
Mother.
Well, at least you got health upgrades in case you need it, but he's gonna... what is that? What ring is that over there? The leap stone. Was that a double jump?
Yeah.
It is nice playing it on this bigger CRT.
Why, you feeling nostalgic?
No, but since we were watching that King Kong movie earlier, my neck was kind of just like up, propped up. And now it's like it's nicer having the bigger screen in front of us.
Look, you see the nips?
Nip slip. You pretty much. I think you still need what, 2 more? You need the one over here. There's one down there, I believe.
I know where to go.
Do you? Are you sure? You want me to get the strategy guide out for us?
Hey, if you want to have it out to show the crowd.
Let me see if I can grab the strategy guide for us.
I don't need that shit.
I'm gonna. Oh, you don't know your spells, like your.
Dark Metamorphosis?
You don't know how to do dark metamorphosis.
Nah, these headless people are annoying.
What'd you do?
Finding new paths.
look like you're in the zone right now.
I am.
Alright guys, so I brought out one. This is the Prima version of the Castlevania Symphony of Night strategy guide here. There's one by, I believe there's also one by Brady Games, which I have in there. I'll show you later. And then there's an unofficial one. That's the one where everybody gets naked and runs around the castle.
I love that shirt.
But yeah, we're gonna bust out the Primo one right now, just in case. You know when I get when
Is this live?
Oh, we're live, pal.
Yeah. Do it live.
So, in case you want to see your full layout of your castle, here you go, Rick. That's where all your teleport spots are. This one says horse,
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do have different
snake,
animals on top.
lion. You got your goat and your scorpion.
Lion ass motherfucker.
So remember, transporters. You'll uncover transporters, large keyhole-shaped rooms spread around the castle as the game rolls along. You got a familiar in the room now with you, little cat.
Pretty Pablo.
Want to hear what they say about the librarian? Fortunately, there's a place where players can purchase items to help them in their quest. I explain how to get them in Chapter 8. Oh, you do? What to do with your special abilities, just in case you don't know.
Well, what else does he sell besides the key for the blue doors?
Well, he says we gotta go to Chapter 8. It's like a storybook. You gotta turn to page 50 for more details.
Details.
Chapter 6, The Marble Gallery. What chapter are you in, Rick? Are you in the outer wall? Where are you right now? You're in the library, right?
I'm in hell.
Chapter 9, The Groundwater Vein. So, Chapter 8 is The Path to Victory.
Lick the way.
So, let's see where we're at right now. This is Chapter 7, The Outer Wall. Chapter 8, The Long Library.
You know which strategy books I always wanted besides... And I didn't want them because I needed help. I just wanted them because they looked cool and they had awesome artwork.
Which ones?
Obviously the Castlevania Lament and what is it? Curse of Darkness, or the GBA ones. I really wanted the Pokemon ones though.
Dude.
Pokemon had some nice strategy guys back in the days.
Alright, so I'm going to read you a little something. I'm going to put some gospel on you right now. I'm going to tell you a little bit about our boy, the librarian, okay? Enter the library and cruise left to the areas where you go left or up. For now, go left. You'll face resistance along the way, so be prepared. Also, if you have the high jump ability, Rick, the Marble Gallery, stand under the hole in the roof, activate the high jump to come up under the librarian and get a life max. Did you do that?
I don't have that jump yet.
Well, you're a fucking scrub, that's why. That's why we have the Prima guide.
Yeah, but I see the hole.
Look at him. What do you think comes up in that hole and goes into his ass?
Oh, yeah.
He's hiding the fucking strategy guide underneath that chair.
Under his ass.
That's like the last thing you can purchase. It says Prima. Go up and to the right. Then at the end of the hall, go up and left. The ectoplasms you encounter, are those what the big green blobs are? Ectoplasms?
Yeah.
Are a major annoyance. Don't let them touch you. Then head up to the junction. Here you may head up, right or left. Going up to the right, the room contains the book of enemy names. Item. Return to the junction and go left to 2 ledges. You can't reach them until you can do a double jump, lower ledge, or fly to the upper ledge.
Which I did already.
You know, apparently this book says that we gotta get good. Return to the save station and go right. Proceed down and across the bridge to the librarian's room. First thing, buy a map. This shows most of the castle's layout areas you've been, and areas that are shaded light blue. This is not the entire map, however. It's also wise to buy a blue pendant. Did you buy a blue pendant?
Yeah.
This
To open
item,
the blue doors.
this item allows you. Yep, this item allows you to open the glowing blue doors from the alchemy lab to the chapel, from the chapel to the room in the far upper left of the map, in a previously inaccessible door in the marble gallery, behind which is a switch that opens floor panels to give you across to new areas. After you've done that, you've completed the library. So, do we need to know where we're going right
I
now?
don't need that at all, but
You sure? You got it all right here.
yeah, and that's big ass head.
Sure is. Monsters on this level. Let's see the map real fast. So we still need the bottom right of the map, it looks like, right? The castle keep. You know, we fucked if this guy wrote this book without the the upside down castle. He's like, what? At the end of it, it's like,
I'm so sorry. Part 2.
yeah, it's at the end of the book. He's like, I discovered this new castle after I finished writing this.
I had to meet deadline.
Purchased our second strategy guide called the Upside Down Castle.
Okay.
It's easy, okay. Orlox's room. Who's Orlox?
Oh, that's the boss fight. That's my favorite song.
Orlox?
Yeah. Well, his section of the castle is my favorite.
You guys want me to read you the back of the strat that gets you to want to purchase this? It says, the ancient battle of good and evil, and the evil beckons. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, has mysteriously reappeared, and now Alucard must explore it and destroy the evil that awaits him. But first, enter Castle Symphony of the Night, the unauthorized secrets and solutions to discover. Complete with walkthroughs, maps of every level, secret areas, and how to complete 200% of the game and more. For a small fee of $19.99. How much was this when it came out? This was probably like $19.99 when it came out.
Take the back.
This was written by Bart Farkas.
Yeah.
Don't have a cow, man. Oh, this is a fully independent edition. Is a product of Prima and not affiliated with a Konami. So Konami might not even know everything he's talking about. He's not affiliated with a Konami apparently.
So you got a bootleg ass fucking strategy gun.
Prima guy. If you're calling Prima bootleg, yeah. Oh, and then you can buy video game backup books too. And you can buy a strategy guide. You want to hear the strategy guides for your favorite console that you could buy back then? PlayStation Secrets Unauthorized Volume 1. Secret of Evermore Authorized Power Play Guide. There's a Secret of Mana Official Game Guide. Sega Saturn Pocket Power Guide. Sega Saturn Unauthorized Game Secrets, because that's the one you're going to need. Sentient Official Game Secrets. Soul Blade, that's the one you should play. There's this
music.
This is great. A Tekken 2 Unauthorized Strategy Guide. Ultimate Mortal Kombat. Kingsfield. You ever played Kingsfield? Did you tell me you were interested in that, or is that someone else?
Yeah, somebody else.
Breath of Fire 2 Unauthorized Guide. And then Nights into Dreams. Notice how there's not an N64 Castlevania guide? They knew no one was going to buy it anyway. So
What's
why?
that?
Only Nintendo Power, I think, has one for that. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You want to play?
A little bit. Actually, I'll tell you what. Go to a save point. and then I'm gonna have you guide me with a strategy guide.
Oh no, you don't need a guide, dude.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I know where I'm going, but you can still check out the strategy guides. What I'm saying.
I don't need to check that shit out.
You don't need anything, apparently. Are you sure you're not lost in the castle? Spear guard.
Right in the ass.
Hello, little cat.
Right in the ass.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna get her a chair though real fast because she usually takes a chair. You want a chair?
Anything for pee-pee.
Everybody gets a seat around here. This light over. Go back. Sweet, we're playing musical chairs right now. Okay. What are you giving me, pot roast?
I made a dumb mistake.
What'd you do?
I went in the water.
So you trying to kill me?
No, I'm trying to kill me.
Really? Oh. Here, you can sit. You give me my health back so I can go.
Tag team this bitch.
You want to check out the unofficial guide?
What?
Do you want to check out the unofficial guide? I talk too fast. This control is awfully warm. Okay, let me see where I'm at. I'm gonna go down here. So you haven't been in the catacombs yet?
No,
Or
I
in-
would go right. Just my opinion.
You just saved in the thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what we need to do. 152.99. See your equipment. How the fuck do you pronounce this sword? I gotta put some bling bling on. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. I wonder how many people thought that was the real original, like the real boss fight, and they see this after.
It's terrifying.
Boom. Took his fucking head off. Rick, why is this?
Don't you love that slowdown?
Why is this controller so sticky?
Oh, you know, I was just admiring. Ooh, that's a good cloak.
The crystal cloak. I love how they make them all look different too when he equips them.
Yeah, cosmetically.
Yeah.
It like blends in with the wall.
I love how much it raises my con. Fucking con artist Alucard. He's like trying to sell me a bootleg copy of Symphony. He's like, oh, that was... Yo, dog, I gave you Symphony? No, it says Castlevania Chronicles inside the case, though. Oh, here. Sorry, that's the only one we have in stock. But I don't want to play Chronicles. I want to play Symphony.
Just select. Okay.
Scimitar.
You passed it. To the left. All right.
Everything I own in a box to the left.
That one.
No, it's not that great. Resistance. What happened?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
What happened? Now it's just loading.
I already went down there.
You did everything? I saw some openings down here.
There's openings, but remember, it's in the water. I almost died.
Are you scared of a little water?
It's poison water.
I love fucking drowning these dudes.
I love how they just burst their fire too. Physics, you know?
Yeah. It's enchanted water. Oops. I don't think I can get down there yet. I mean, I can, but I don't want to risk death. I know there's stuff down there, though.
Can't get down there unless you get that relic that lets you breathe under there.
Does it let you breathe? I think it might be the one in the waterfall. Can I turn into a bat right now, or?
No, only a wolf.
Oh, I still don't have the bat yet? Isn't it in one of the wings? The bat's like on the right or left wing, right? Somewhere along there.
Press
The soul of the...
R1 or...
It's got to be like around... It's in this castle unless it's in the upside down.
Or it's in the clock tower.
Yeah, we haven't visited the clock tower yet, right?
No.
Knuckle duster.
No.
I'm good. I'll make it. Damn, I really wish I could beat, because that's why I want to go over there. There we go. Herald shield. Something appeared near the bridge.
Yeah, I know what it's talking about.
You gotta lure him over there.
It's the shield that you got.
Where's the shield?
Hit it, and go down.
Herald shield, that's a nice one.
Yeah, good defense.
The bridge is back there. Fuck. Where's the bridge? Is over to the left,
To
right?
the right.
To the right. There you go. Okay. I know what I gotta do. I gotta just go off screen and make him follow me.
Yeah. Don't get too close to him though.
No, he'll throw the... He's like, yo, I got this barrel. Look at this bitch ass.
It's pretty unique though, you know?
Throw that shit.
Who would have thought, right?
That's awesome. Rick, I'm scared. Yeah. Dark metamorphosis.
You keep the holy water? No.
You don't like holy water?
Only when it does the powerful special. It's creepy music.
I know, that's great. Heal my wounds. All these fucking faces back here are creepy. Yeah.
Cerberus. Such a good boy.
Don't you
use all your axe?
don't you wish you had a three-headed puppy? Damn it.
1-1-1, baby.
Nope, that don't work. I was trying it. I got an idea. There we go. Good boy. At least we know he's obedient. He sits. Man, those life max ups are great right now. What was the scariest looking boss in this game to you? Do you think it's like Legion? I think he's the coolest one.
It's unique.
Don't tell Bella that. Oh! I was exploring.
Oh. Wow, you might actually like that one for this.
Oh, that one, yeah, I do like. That's like one of my favorite. The flare. The demon card.
Yeah. Activate him.
Oh, he's the only one we have?
Go to spells or relics.
Oh, yeah, he is in relics. Yeah. He's the only one we have so far. Damn.
Go back. Should I even tell you?
No, you can't.
Okay. Leave him.
Leave him?
Yeah, leave him on. And go back up to where you fell from.
Was another upgraded familiar there?
No, just take him up there. Go up, yeah. Go all the way up. It's pretty sexual.
I felt uncomfortable. I can like that.
Go up there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Switch.
Yep.
Why don't I press it and see?
What a fucking gay ass voice for a fucking demon.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 of those in this castle you need them for. There's a boss over here too, I believe. Oh, these things. Ooh. This is where like the enemies do a pretty good amount of damage in here. Like, look how much damage she's taking.
I wonder if you could block that with the shield.
I don't know. I need that food though. Fucking shiitake mushroom. Oh shit, I got the wrong thing. Turkey. nice. The Ring of Errors. What does that do again? There we go. That's great. First strength of 24, man.
Oh, but your defense goes all the way down to 0.
Yeah, well, we tried. I gotta fight her again. Yeah, we'll keep going. Yo, he just like, don't hit my man. Oh, fuck.
Whose man is this? There should be a portal around there.
That's what I'm thinking. I think there's one to the right, actually. The gremlin. I think it's on the left side, actually.
Damn, I'm good.
But I think there's a save point on the other side.
No, you just went from the other side. That's where you got the familiar.
Oh, down here. I mean, I think there's one somewhere in here.
Come on, dog. Don't fucking die on me, bro.
Now we're going down here, bro.
No.
Bastard.
Yeah, it should be to the right.
Combat knife.
Stars and stripes.
Why don't we get into a boss battle?
One hit kills.
Where are we now? Oh, this place. Yeah, there's a save close by. I like this music a lot. Look at that health. That's a big jump. Like 150 more.
I think Legion's around here.
I love how they just like flee. Ooh. Freaking Shinokuma over here.
Who's you know who he reminds me of? One of the fucking dudes from Breath of Fire 3.
Oh, like one of the fighters?
Yeah, fucking assholes.
Oh, these guys.
That looks nice, man. Visually, like especially the shadow in the background.
Yeah, it does. Oh.
Break that room. Break the wall.
No. See if I get him. Almost. What do I got? Because I have no hearts. Damn it. I gotta take the hit. Fuck. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oops. Oh man, don't give me all my health back. That's gonna be a bad day for them. He had a good night's rest. Now he's ready to fuck him up again. Walk. Oh, that's a good armor.
Health.
Yeah, but I think it's a good armor too. Yeah, defense up.
Also, the more areas you find, the
Yeah.
more powerful it becomes.
Yeah. Stone mask. I don't think we need any of these. Give me my shield back. Where's it at? Boss time?
Yep.
Legion?
Legion.
Legion of
And you
Doom?
don't have no fucking hearts.
It's okay. I'm not a bat right now too, that's what sucks. 'Cause I don't to get up there. Is there a platform on that side then? Or are we stuck in here? Because I don't have the bat.
You don't need to have the bat to beat him.
Yeah, but how do we get up there then?
Just keep attacking him. I think eventually he's gonna create something.
Nice. Dude, he's doing great. My little familiar. I'm all screaming. Where's Isaac?
He's running around.
My boy Isaac, where's he at? Can you imagine if you just like could level up with these guys? How like you would just be like god tier in like a few minutes. Oh, I didn't know these bitches were gonna come down up there. So many. Either my finger gives out. Yeah, bitch. Like that?
So still.
I thought for some reason that you had to like take all of it off first before you could attack the center.
As long as you got an opening, you're good.
As long as you're having a dark metamorphosis.
Yeah. But you gotta go left.
I know. I'm just exploring. I want to see if there's a ledge I could reach. Moonwalk my way through. You act like we were at the end of the game already. Okay, let's see. So, we gotta go up. The thornweed. Damn, no, you got some of that thornweed on you?
I think that's
Mormagill? Is it the Marmaduke?
Oh, it's the same shit. Strong versus holy.
Should we try it?
Nah.
Want to keep Bakadaba on us? How do you say it?
Look at
I need to find a forge master that can get me some help me raise my own army.
I know a guy.
You know a forge master?
Yeah.
Oh look, see? It is open now. Look at that. Boom. Sweet. Ooh. Oops. Thank you. How you holding up? You're like, I'm okay. This is the latest I've ever been awake. No, just teasing. Why is it so creepy over here? You little bastard. Oh, we got a new move. I didn't see that one before. Oh, this fucking guy. What do you do? One hit, one damage with that? Do we have anything that can get us up there yet? We don't have that double jump up yet, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Down, up, up. How do you do it again?
Not big enough.
How do you do it again? Down, up.
Yeah, but I think you gotta unlock that, buddy.
You think so? Oops. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Kick me the fuck off the screen. Is he just sitting there waiting for me?
Yeah.
Like they're
Fucking raiding ass.
I know he's
He's only doing 1 damage.
yeah, that's why I'm just fighting him like this, because I know he's gonna give me experience. But I want him to do the like the raid and like. Okay, where we at now? We gotta get back out of here.
Hit those coffins.
Ooh. My favorite type of skeletons, the red ones.
Monster Wild.
Oh, I missed the book.
What the fuck is that?
And like amoeba or something. What just happened? Things like are moving now that weren't moving before. Hello? Oh, that's where the spikes are. I don't have the light yet for it. I'm not going in there.
You could do it.
Do you know what the layout?
Yeah.
What does it look like though? I can't see anything. We're not going there yet. You want to try it? Or are you scared? Don't be scared. No, man, you gotta turn it back. You got some distance to fly, dude. No, don't go. I know what it looks like now in my head. I remember it.
Yeah.
It's all spikes.
You got the shitty sub weapon too.
Well, you have to be the bat as well.
The Echo.
Dude, that took like half my health.
There's a health save next to us.
Dark Metamorphosis. Oh, leveled up. What level are we now? Let's check. 26 already? Dude, we're wrecking this game, man.
We're just fucking flying by.
We're beasting it.
And I feel like we could even be doing better. Go up.
Yeah, oh, I was gonna
We gotta
do
get
this
out
real
of there.
Dude, level 26. Draco's gonna be like, yo, this guy's...
Chill, I heal.
Just
I
take it.
healed.
Just take the castle already. We see you coming.
He doesn't know that we're the fucking up dog.
Thank you. Dude, I already got 225 health. Damn. Do I want to go up?
We gotta go through the
Catacombs?
the
Not
underwaters.
Were we still supposed to go to the right there?
Remember, that's where the
Well,
dark spike.
That's where the dark spike was, so we want to go down that way now, right?
Yeah.
Or do we want to go to the right first? Can we go to the right?
No, we don't have the thing to breathe underwater.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
I'm just checking to see where you've been at.
I've been all over this shit.
I don't know. It looks like there's still a lot to fill out.
Who got you a level 26, right?
I gained a few levels already. You talking about? You weren't at 26. You're at like 19. You're out there fighting Cuddle in the Cabbage Patch, bro. I was out here taking out serpents and
horse.
three-headed Cerebuses, and you're still playing checkers in the courtyard, bro. You over here with my dog? You over here with my dog? You over here hanging out with my dog Clash Frog, bro? Look at that guy.
They were like, "Give me something jazzy." She's like, "I got you."
Oh, for the soundtrack? Yeah. We still haven't gone on here yet. Now we can go.
There's gonna be a mushroom on there.
This man's eating psychedelics.
That's how I sounded when I was playing the Saturn version of this game.
You were screaming.
When
I need a break.
When I hit the pause button and it took forever.
What did she give us? The ice mail. Do you think that would be any good? We got way better though with the wall armor,
that's
but
puny.
it gives you high intellect, Rick. Makes you smarter, so you can design better equipment. What comes out next?
Uh-oh.
There he is.
I'll take you somewhere.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
That's what you sound like to me. I got a game for you to play.
I do got a game for you to play. A lot of games.
It's always what games you want, but never what I want.
Because I know the good games to play. You know the games based off of the good games. It's like this boat. Look at that. Like, this future technology he has here. He's got a whole pulley system for his rowboat. I want to go down there, but I can't.
I forgot what. Yeah.
Merman statue. Does that let me go underwater?
Try.
I feel like it does. Oh, it summons the oars, man.
What the fuck is that?
That guy. Yeah, I got it on. You got one job to take me across this castle. He can never leave the boat. He has to sit there. Okay, let's go.
Third strike?
Third strike. What is here? Who is here? Is this a boss, Rick? I feel like it is. Oh, it's... Okay, so we're back here.
I'll tell you.
Where should we head to now? Do we need to go on that up top? So we need to take a teleporter and go up?
Yep.
Oh, because we haven't fought that, that, like, crow-looking motherfucker.
Sting?
Yeah, Sting's in the top in the fucking clock house. Isn't he in the clock tower? But do we have the dog already?
We have the dog.
Oh, then we're good. I want to see if there's something up here real fast.
You
Or
can't
not.
go up there without the bat.
We still gotta get the bat.
Get the bat.
Get the knife. Hey, can you take the name of the things that I'm killing off screen so I can see them rising out of the ground?
Zombie. That's me in the back. Oh, just.
No, I was trying to get to the jump so I can get across. You don't know, dog.
I already got that.
Oh, you already went in here?
Yeah.
Oh, then we're good.
I'm a professional. I did that without a double jump.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Proud of you.
This is my game, buddy.
This is my game, guys. I make the rules.
I am gonna.
This is Castle Rick. Take a what?
Actually, go up.
Where are we going? Where you want me to go? You don't want me to go to the teleport? Go up top? Fight Sting?
Wait. I need you to get one thing because I couldn't get it earlier. Go down, right. I need you to jump down, but to the left side. Yeah, and then double jump into the room to the right.
You needed a man with platforming skills? To get you a little... I could have done that at the beginning for you, bro. I could have done it with... I could have called on Richter Belmont for you for that one. I would have done this high kicks in the air with my little feet.
Where are you going?
I'm going back over. We gotta go to the teleport room to the left. Because we're gonna go up top, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the map fully memorized yet, okay? Give me a little more time.
You got a book over there.
I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna tell you all about Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I want a storybook and I can read it to you. Like
A kid's storybook? Symphony?
No one's. I just want a storybook like a choose your own adventure with Alucard. Oh, we were already in here, but there's a teleport in here, right?
Yeah, teleport again.
Yeah. Keep going. Yeah, that's what I want. I want like a book about Symphony that goes into details. One more.
No, you're there.
This is good. Oh, that one down there we shouldn't do? Is that another teleporter or another yellow?
No, do that one because you gotta go across.
Oh yeah, because we gotta use a wolf. Wolf Fang. We gotta do Wolf Fang Fist. I love how he explodes. Whoop. Let's put this guy back in frame so people, all the beautiful people at home can watch you. Make sure you're paying attention. Okay, let's see. Do I have...
You got the wolf.
Is he on though already?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Press like R1 or L1.
Woof! Oh. I love how he's like this. Like... I told you, just the hardest part of the game for me is getting through these skulls. Because there's a faster run, isn't there? He just picks up speed. Oof.
So with that one, you gotta double jump.
With the wolf?
No,
Or
right
with
here.
him?
With Alucard. See?
Yeah, we had a double jump. I probably did it without the double jump for that before. Yeah, I don't think I had it yet.
Same
I won't
thing
be able to get
with
those
that
to the
one.
bat, right?
Yeah.
Wow, the double jump makes that so much easier than the wolf. Yeah, because I think I explored this way earlier when I played. As soon as I got the wolf, I tried doing it.
That's the beauty of this game. You can go your own path.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat. Not all, but...
Is it that? I won't be able to reach it yet, I don't think. I
wouldn't
think there's a
either.
really good one. One of those is a really good item, though.
Just wait till you get there.
She kicked me with her fucking crow's feet. Oh. I think there's something down here, maybe.
Poison.
Oh, I gotta do something here. Let's see. There's a... Oh, I gotta go farther in first, I think. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Papa. Oh. I do not want to accidentally hit that gear, so I'd rather stay a statue, so I don't have to do that again.
Break that wall.
That one over there. He just like flies through. Ooh.
That should be helpful for one.
They're like armored fleamen. Oh, this guy.
That was quick.
We're really powered up, man.
He looked all powerful and for nothing.
Yeah, I think we came here later than we were supposed to. Like I said, we did all the catacombs and everything first. That's why I was having more trouble before with the plant lady, because he was so strong. We went to like the hardest parts first. Yeah, I gotta go back now. I want to see if he can catch me. Oh, he got me. Come on, Flea Man.
Break that camera.
For the monies?
Yeah.
You want me to buy you a game with it?
You understand?
How much money does Alucard have? I can go to the librarian and buy some good stuff. Let's go up top. Oh, that does suck. Well, we're doing pretty good. Have we had a death yet?
Nope.
Are we going a deathless run?
Yeah, so don't fuck it up.
Shit. I love how he sounds when he dies. Oh, I gotta go back around to get there, don't I? Probably gotta go up top. No stone can be left unturned, Rick. If I can get up there. This is the best guitar solo ever. Oh, good. Well, let's just check everything. No.
Hit him.
We're still alive. Okay, I want to check down here first.
Break that wall.
Wow. See how the healing mail does.
He heals while you walk. Down. It's up there, buddy. You just passed it.
I see it now. No. Yeah, there you go. Can I make it? Yeah.
Boss fight's coming up.
What's his name?
Justine.
Waka knife.
Shuriken.
Shuriken. I wonder if there's any like revisions with their Sting. I wonder if there's any revisions with like greatest hits, because like Resident Evil has a few. Like
Not
with
this one.
You don't think so?
No.
Sometimes,
On the ground,
sometimes
drop
they.
that holy water on him.
I don't know if he's gonna get to the ground, right?
Don't.
Thanks for the strat, though. Good thing I practiced with all that round though before I got here. I might have died.
Just jump on.
Looks like we're going somewhere we're not supposed to. Falcon. I want to say this is a good sword.
It was.
Do you think our sword is better? We have right now. That sword is like, where did you find this sword? We've been using it since the beginning. It's like breaking the game for us, buddy. We're supposed to make it harder for ourselves. We found like the ultimate weapon at the beginning. We fought the weapon. But we can't go here yet because we got to get the stuff so we can uncover Shaft. Gotta get the cool sunglasses.
I already did all that.
Oh, you explored all down here?
Yeah.
Oh, you been
I
here?
got the double
Oh, yeah. So we gotta leave this area then. So what do we need then? We don't have the sunglasses yet, right?
I got the sunglasses.
But we have to go to the clock tower, I think. Because we need to have... Yeah, but we need be equipped with two things down here. We need the
We're missing
silver...
the whole section of the castle anyways.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I already know where we gotta go.
I know, but I understand that. I'm just saying, I need to know what items we need to equip. You can lead us. I just want to know what we need to fight Shaft.
I know where we gotta go.
You tell me what the items are as we go.
I know where we gotta go.
Go ahead. You lead the way.
Go to the little clock area in the castle.
But what do we need to go into that part? Don't we need the time clock?
One section should open up on its own.
Without
But
the...
you could get the time stop.
Yeah. See?
It should be on the way there.
We need it. But do we have to have the gears at a certain time? Or do you think it's going to do it on its own? I'm trying to remember.
Just get to the fucking time.
We know... Everybody knows you're the best at Symphony. No one's taking that away from you.
We went the wrong way.
I just want to know if I'm thinking on the same. Is that what it is? I don't remember.
You gotta sing I Don't Wanna Know.
I play harder Castlevanias.
You going to bed.
No, we gotta at least get there. Look at him, ladies and gentlemen. You see how he's fading on us? I'm gonna edit this clip. I'm gonna edit every clip of you falling asleep. We're pretty close, aren't we? Don't we have to go straight up from here?
Why you gotta go to the center of the castle, buddy?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, is it better to go to the one to the left to get there, or is it a better path to go straight up?
I'd say just go to the top one.
So you want to go to the next
Whichever
one?
one you want, buddy. Honestly. I just want to see you happy.
No, I mean I don't know where to go, bro. Is what I'm saying. I generally like.
Yeah, just go down there.
So from here,
Yeah, go down.
So we can unlock that first, okay? Because the center we can only reach. We fight Shaft. We don't fight Shaft there though. We fight Shaft where we were at.
We're going out.
Okay. So we're gonna go up there.
No, go down.
Down. Okay. Should I take the expressway? Yo, it sounds like he's like holding on for dear life, like he's about to shit his pants. It's like Alucard at fucking Disney World. This is Alucard on the Tower of Terror.
That's a good way.
He doesn't like drops. What if he's like this like amazing fighter, but like he gets scared on like fast moving roller coasters?
You little bitch.
So I'm going straight here. Down. Okay. I don't want to fuck up.
Go through that fucking door.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll keep it. That's pretty nice. One hit. It sounds like the fucking Mothra from earlier.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you bitch. It's such an interesting enemy. It's got like a
Fat ass. That's what every woman looks like. That's their spirit. Nope. Up.
Up. Okay.
Cool. There you go.
Here we go.
One should open up on its own, or do the time thing.
Time skip. Yeah, because I think we meet Maria gives us the last thing, I believe. She's like, I think she gives us something.
I think your shield might be more stronger.
And Alucard's himself?
Mm-hmm.
Harold is who is Harold? Oh, I gotta have the Alucard. Oh, that's the Alucard. It's not Alucard. No, there's an Alucard one too. The Alucard shield. Still sucks. It's the other family. Damn, look at that. There we go. What life max up? Can we make this man any stronger?
We can keep going. Oh, this is my favorite track.
This one?
Yep.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you want to go ballroom dancing. I knew you were a bougie bitch.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm playing. You gotta stay awake if I'm playing. See that guy? You see him falling? He's falling asleep on the Rockin' Cat. He was like, "Oh, if we go to dinner and a movie, I won't be sleepy." And then you see him on camera rubbing his eyes. Look at him. About to fall asleep like a little baby with the broadsword. This has got to be better than the shit we have, man. Come on. I've picked up like 1,000 swords. I'm about to sell all these. Come on, bro. You know some... You got like... You knew where the strongest sword was in the game, didn't you?
I did not.
Your Bakugan sword. What the fuck is it called? The
Baklava.
Yeah, you got some baklava on you. Yeah, you know where the strongest sword... Look at you. Next time I'm gonna make you do no sword run, only sub weapon.
Fuck that.
Come on. No sword, you could do it. We got 146 hearts. Oh shit, here we go. Coliseum. This is creepy. This is my favorite music. Because it sounds like death. You saw that dude sliding? Hold on, let's go over here first. This sounds like some Rondo of Blood shit right here. That's why I like it.
Let me know. I'm feeling it. Tag me in.
Oh, you're in? You want to play?
You want me to play or?
Yeah, but I was gonna get a little bit farther.
Go.
This is my jam. The Blade Master.
You know what? I want you to do this boss fight. Keep going.
I'm scared of this boss fight. This is why. Oh, I know why you want me to fight them. Because it's my guys from. Yeah. You know, it's my family. It kept about to pop up. I can't kill them, bro. Even though it's not really them, I can't kill them. That must actually be. That might be the most like hardest thing in this game for him. It's probably like he's gotta kill freaking Victor, bro. I know, man, bro.
Go.
I don't want to kill my guys. Yeah, that's what you need, a fucking library card. You need to get
Educate.
Who are you? Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
Oh, it's not them. It's in the upside down castle. That's where they are. Oh, you wanted me to fight my guys from Ronda.
I don't do shit to bosses.
I was thinking it was Richter or Trevor. I can't speak right now. I thought it was Trevor and them, but they're in the other castle in the Coliseum, aren't they? And upside down. Imagine fighting both of them in Rondo, though. Like that.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Interesting. Why would he be the lord of this castle? Draco's like, listen, I need you to man the regular castle. I'm going to do the upside down one. Which way should we go? Left or right?
Explore that area more, because you missed.
Yeah, I feel like there's something like, yeah.
There's the mist.
Do we have? Oh, there we finally got it. Does it automatically come on?
Yeah.
Okay, it's one of the top ones, isn't it?
Should be like R2 or L2. Yeah, you gotta do it like that.
I'll go down.
There's a save point to the right.
Oh, this way.
How do I know this shit, dog?
Bro, it's just like ingrained in your head.
How the fuck do I know this shit? I don't need no fucking book, dog.
I was gonna read you the book because I wanted to read you a story about Castlevania. This sounds very Metroid-y, like this, like ambiance. Oh, I thought you were dead.
You missed the bottom.
Yeah, but I was trying to go up here and finish getting all that together first, if I can.
You get hit back.
Meh. Turn into mist.
shit's so annoying.
Yeah, this music's very good. This is so Rondo.
It's honestly a good sub weapon, the one they have.
I don't need the clock. Do I still need the clock for the Maria part? I don't think so. I gotta go down farther to go around the other side. To open up that gate. I think I can do it from the Coliseum. Bro, 260. Alucard is a tank right now. The first time you played through this, did you play through it by yourself, or did you like stay up? Like, how was it when you, like, how long did you play it the first time? Were you just like hooked instantly?
Yeah, I was hooked.
That's how I was with Link to the Past. I stayed up all night with my cousin and played it.
Use the sub weapon. You'll like it.
Oh, that's sick. I don't think I see that one that often. What
it's
is that
great.
one? What is this one?
You can hold it down, I think.
Was that a key? Or saber? Ba-da-ba-bow. Okay, to the right. This guy takes a lot of hits. Almost looks like he feels bad that like we killed his bird. He's like mourning for his like.
Yeah, he stops.
He's like, how could you? Oh, this guy, fucking Raiden's back. Yo, the final boss right here. Look at him. Don't fuck with Raiden. Oh, he was just protecting his green tea.
You fucking murdered, dude.
Over some green tea. Okay, after we get out of this section, I'll let you do the next one. So where are we off to now? We gotta get the... See, look, it's just like he doesn't want to... He's not here for a fight. I can't kill this guy.
He's gonna kill you, though.
I don't know, my familiar, I think, just killed him. Oh yeah, you do get all his transformations before you get to the next castle. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Level 26. We're due for a level up. All this area is like they're weaker enemies though. At least we know we're probably about to good level for this area, this castle to be done, so you can tell.
Because we're too powerful.
Do, 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 do. Looking at some Marias over there. It looks like the guy from Godzilla.
No, keep
Right,
the,
King Kong.
keep the, yeah, keep
We want that one?
Yeah.
Okay, where are we off to? Oh, these guys are great. They're like so different from everyone else in the game, just the way like how animated they are. They look very much like characters from Bloodlines. Yeah, nothing can hurt us here, really. He's dead. What is this, huh? What is it?
It's a portal.
To which dimension? The next dimension?
Wait, press the map again when you get a chance. You still gotta explore that down area in the middle where you just were, the Coliseum.
Are you talking about over there? Yeah, but I don't think we could get there yet.
Yeah, you can.
Can we? Well, we should probably get this first real fast since we're already here. Maybe this upper part. If we go, we can't get in there yet, can we? We still don't have the bat.
I know where it is.
Do you know where the bat is? Do you know where Mothra is? Damn. I did not mean to do Dark Metamorphosis. Took all my hearts. I think. We got everything here. Is there anything here? No. Alright, we're in the costume. We need to use it down at the bottom of it, right?
Yeah, go down.
All the way?
Down.
Down, down, down?
Yeah, go in there. You
To
didn't
the right?
go in. Yeah, you didn't go in.
Oh, shit. Look at these guys.
Oh, there's every sub-weapons here.
Nice.
Except for the cross.
Anything else we need to do in here?
Explore the other side.
Left side? That's okay. Why did I think there was like a second boss in here? Mothra? Oh, the blood cloak. Let's see how that is. And that one sucks too. We got all that.
So, unlock the shortcut.
Oh, can we unlock the shortcut?
No, you have to. You gotta go.
You lead the way. Ooh. Which way should we go?
Keep going.
Go on. Oh, no!
see that beast in the background?
I missed him.
Go down.
Back down?
Yeah. See if you remember who he is.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's the one that chased us in Rondo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's awesome. Oh, we gotta go back here.
If it's too annoying, just go.
Oh, no, I got this, so. There we go. This way. Oh, I thought I could kill him. Let's get some health back real fast. Like double. My little familiars. Which way, Rick?
What?
Go up. Go way up. Go way up. Yay. The Night Shield. Okay, where should we go next? We gotta do the right side still? So let's see what we have in our inventory.
So
You gotta go take over for a second, just because I know you said you were gonna.
You gotta go here.
You want me to bring you there and then?
Whatever you want. Or you want me to play?
No, I know you mentioned you said you wanted to for a little bit, so we can switch off again, because we're almost at the end of this castle. And then we can take it from there and figure out if we want to do the other castle in the morning or however we want to do it. We're at 2:45. Not doing too bad. Is this your first full playthrough of the castle in one run?
No. Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, like on Sundays I usually I do the upside down castle, and on usually
walking apart.
Wednesdays I typically just do a speed run of a regular castle. You might be able to speed run this game one day because you know it in your head, which is impressive.
For the most part.
Yeah, one of the relics we know is behind the Stonebreaker armor. So that's one, and I'm just trying to remember what the other one is. One's gold and one's a silver item, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's like an amulet, but I can't remember. But you need both of those plus the glasses, and then that's going to reveal Shaft.
For the evil spirit controlling.
Yeah, whatever it is. I thought it was Shaft. It's so satisfying, like, jumping off those things. No, I'm good. want to at least do the first whole castle. Because we're almost there anyway. I know, it's like so epic. Where do you think you're going? Is that the infinite corridor, technically?
It could be.
The infinite corridor.
There we go.
I will find you. Where are you? Give me your hand.
This shit was so trippy when I first saw it.
The many faces of Saint Germain. Saint Germain at your service. The biggest Connie of all time. Soul to soul. To find his love. Who would say they wouldn't do that though? If you were Saint Germain, if you were in his shoes, would you have done it? Travel the infinite corridor?
Nah, it didn't get me anywhere when I was already doing that.
Our life is already an infinite corridor. Never know what to expect. It's like the shield armor. It's like, no. You shall not pass. The infinite corridor. You really like that power up. Oh, there it is. Is that the... What was that?
Some arm. Damn, where did we go? That's when that was one of the areas.
Did we stump Enrique? Well, we can technically go down farther or no? Or is that it on this castle? We have to go down there to get the other one, I guarantee it, in that area, that dark area where the spikes are. That's how we get the other amulet. So there's one up there we need, and we need one down there. But we have to get the spiker armor, and we need the bat for the two things we need.
Yeah.
So if we get the bat, then we can go down there. Because the bat has a solar light on it, right? Isn't the bat the one that can see?
No, I remember. I remember.
What do you remember, Bear? Were you eating your member berries? I remember. I remember. I remember. What you doing? Eating.
I'm trying to fucking sleep, Dad.
I remember. Remember when Castlevania was cute? I'm teasing her. Ah, baby. Baby. Where are you going, Rick? Are you stumped? Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what year it is? You gotta go back and talk to the librarian?
Yeah, I gotta pay my book fees.
Somebody's been watching our late night Rondo of Blood videos on the channel. Somebody's been watching it. It went up to 130 views. Someone watched it tonight. It's got some retention on it. People love listening to us talk because apparently it stays on until the playthrough started.
That's right now?
No, but someone's watching it because it went up to 130. So people watching it now.
So
Some late night troll. Someone's like, yeah, actually. Someone goes and corrects how we're playing through it.
You're doing it wrong.
You've been doing this entirely wrong the whole playthrough. You were supposed to start
Trajectory that you did.
in the bottom area of the castle, in the southwest wing, and then you transition over to the right west wing. I think we actually did everything backwards. That's why we're so strong.
Bigger go home, baby.
You can thank me now, but I won't stop now.
Braveheart.
This music's so catchy, you just want to start humming it the whole time. What if you're sleeping and like someone like serenades you with this song? You wake up like, what was that? The mist could pass. There we go. Yeah, the soul of the bats. So now, I think that's where you get the breaker armor. You get the breaker armor down there, and you got to use the sonar, right? Am I remembering right? Did my member berries kicking in? Am I remembering this right? Fucking hit him in the chest.
You get so excited.
I get the electric paddles. Wake up! I chugged 2 Celsius and a Shocky with paddles. Clear. We're gonna do the upside down castle.
Just kill me.
It was so funny. Cody was like, "Yo, I liked your review." He was like, "But this shit's like 2 hours," and I was like, "Well, there's a playthrough at the end, so this extra playthrough is a bonus video." That's how we do things around here. We force you to watch the playthrough afterwards.
Bitty bitty bum bum.
The bitty bitty bum bum bum. Where's it from?
Selena, buddy.
How many? Oh, we get another familiar. Are they familiar? Since we're used we
Familia.
live in the castle. Are they familiar?
Familia.
La Familia.
Baby floor.
If you could have one familiar, stupid. If you could have one familiar in this game to follow you around, which one would it be?
The demon.
Really?
Nah, actually the sword.
That'd be kind of cool. I love how they use it in the game or in the show. What's going on there?
I just
Forgot how to play it?
my brain turned off.
It's not working.
Right now, I'm just gonna fly around the areas that we don't have cleared.
Yeah, because our plan is to clear the first castle first, right? That's what we can do. I mean, we can honestly just finish the first castle, and as long as we finish the first castle tonight, I'm happy. I love seeing that with the moon in the back. Our ultimate goal should be the 102.
Consider it done.
You see me back there with the gears, like Dr. Wily, moving the conveyor belts. The weapons got to be good up there. Something I remember I used from that. Yeah, so with this, the only difference with the Saturn version is you see certain transparencies in the sky, especially in areas like this. The fire of the bat. Isn't the sonar of the bat one of them? That's how we can see in there.
One of them.
That's how we can get the break. That's how we get the other piece down there. Wow, wow, wow. That's a cool little move, though. You only have so much time to use it, right? And it was
magic.
Don't you hate when like it doesn't register like an area you're at? It like won't like fill in the part of the map. We got a lot of little spots to fill. I'd like to see the top speed running records for this game. The speed
Watch
run.
us break it without even noticing.
What's the fastest speed that someone's 102% at this game, or 201, whatever the percentage is? It's like 201.9%.
999.
Yeah, I have it, whatever it is, on the PS5. The only way I could do it, there was like one block I couldn't fill, and it was like I had to like use the dog and do a weird jump to like fill in the spot, because the game doesn't register it unless you're like extra tricky with like the movement of the puppy. Because you can jump up with the dog too.
If you run fast enough.
No, but I think there's like a thing where you can jump up straight up with it too.
I know where to go.
Do you? Is it a constant conflicting battle with him?
No,
You know
I
where
want
to
to
go?
fight this boss. That's what it is.
I kind of want to fight him, but like I don't really know if I'm feeling it. But like I'll probably just go like that.
Yeah.
Like he's a fuck boy, but I gotta go over there and fuck him up.
It's a fuck girl.
Could be. It's always a fuck boy though. But we could just sit and stare at the moon.
Together.
Yeah. Turn to werewolves. Ow.
Almost there.
Is it a blood moon out tonight? We gotta go back and look. The moon should change. That'd be fucking cool if there was like enough memory, or like there is enough left in this game they could program that. I would love to see Simon's Quest remade in like a 16-bit or 32-bit like PS1 2D game like this, and have it open where the outside world is like exploration and Dracula's castle, and like have all that cryptic stuff like redone. It'd be fucking phenomenal. Like a total remaster of Simon's Quest.
You want an open world?
Yes, I think that would be. I think that if they ever did give us another like open world 2D Castlevania, make it the events of Simon's Quest with all those towns, like everything, like getting all the parts, like because essentially you're resurrecting Dracula, so you're getting his organs, you're getting his like his heart, his rib, like you get his eye, and every single thing that you collect, you can utilize it. Like you can see certain things that are cryptic that are like hidden, but if you get like his, like I said, if you get like his heart, the ferryman will show you different locations. If you get his eye, it shows you like where like the hidden blocks are and pathways. So I would love that in this style, with like the soundtrack and everything. I think it'd be really cool. Or we could just play Symphony of the Night, but
Consider it done.
it's the only game we need.
Kinda is.
I mean, it's funny because we still haven't like. I mean, the DS games, like, there's still games that you still want to beat. So it's like there's still stuff to finish.
Yeah, I got my fix.
I would love to see if I can get a way for us to play the DS. I want to see if I can mod it where we can play it on the TV. Like with
There's
it.
gonna be a collection coming, buddy.
You think so?
Yeah. You fought
'Cause I
this
was
boss
thinking-
before?
In the past, yeah. There's nothing I haven't beaten because I've fully done it. But it's just, I'm trying to remember which one it is right now. It's not the succubus. She's in the other castle, right? It's the succubus, isn't it? I remember. It's the last one you need. Mother!
Hold on, mother.
I don't want to watch this scene. It just makes me sad.
Look up her artwork from Symphony of the Night.
Is it cool? Right, she ends up being on the Saturn cover. She's like the disc cover.
No, look at it. It's cool.
That'd be fucked up. They just show her burning. Like she's on the CD cover, dying.
Terrible.
Alucard, don't worry. The humans are good. 5 seconds later. Remember the first time I saw that? I'm like, this is gonna kill me. I really thought this was in the Upside Down Castle, though. I forgot it was in this castle. It felt like it should be there. Like later in the story.
Nightmare. On Justin Street.
Wow.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I'd gladly surrender my life.
The opening scene of the
Mother,
Netflix series.
no!
This is
Please,
Nightmare.
No!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
I don't think I could tell someone to watch me die.
You must
me die.
despise humans. They are to
Wait,
be
what?
your prey.
That's when I'm like, something's wrong.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon
It's a great
are
scene.
you?
Too bad it's like a lot.
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
So what do you want me to Google?
Demon.
Succubus.
Death is
Symphony of the
too
Night.
good.
Oh, the succubus or the mother?
Come
No,
here,
suck
little
it.
boy, and show me what you got.
You can put a virus in my phone. Is it gonna be the PS2, Isaac?
No,
This one or go back?
images, yeah.
Darkling, I smell
This
your
one?
blood.
That's
You're
not
a vampire?
This one?
Could it be that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Oh, they covered it.
Death in the dream world.
Was it the
will
original
keep your
artwork,
soul
concept
wandering
artwork?
for eternity,
Can you
demon.
see it?
I love that. That's great. 2 little Richters. That's your face on both sides. Hey guys. Wow. What ring is that? That's one of them. That's one of the things you have to equip the gold ring. So the other one we know where it's at.
Now I'm gonna beat the middle boss.
Let me know how that goes.
It's gonna go great. I should be getting hearts now, actually. Actually. Money.
Bury me with my money. You got licked by a toad. You think those are psychedelic mushrooms that Alucard's eating in the
This
catacombs?
whole thing's an illusion.
We had a nightmare. You never know. Take that portal to the next dimension. Portal to Dimension X.
Dementia.
Huh?
Say something?
You technically have to explore this entire castle if you want to get to the next castle.
You have to.
Konami knew what was up. They made you work for this. I have a question. Does it, when you don't check right now, but next time you go to your info, check the gold ring. I want to see what it actually says about it. See if it gives you any clues. Inscription, where close? Yeah, so you put that there. That's going to get you to Maria in the center of the clock, I believe, correct? You wear it and it opens up the center. Are you going to go down to the bottom now where the spikes are with the bat? Oh, we don't have the sonar yet, so we can't see.
Perfect.
At least now we can go up there. Let's take a bottle of Coca-Cola. You have the Coca-Cola? So he's taking pills now and he's drinking soda? He's got his sleeping pills. Ooh, what's that? It's stock. That little sword is?
Yeah.
Why
like,
is it?
Yeah, like when you hit it, it like moves you towards them too. I don't like it.
That sounds weird. I wouldn't like that either.
No. Okay.
You're really holding on to that thing, man. I'm impressed.
I like it.
The iron ball. It's his bowling league ball.
It's his balls.
When Alucard goes to the bowling alley, he's like, I'm in the league.
Here he is. Warlock. Fuck your table. But I'll sit.
Yes. What if you guys just talk it out instead of fighting? He's doing 1 damage for a boss. That's how you know you're strong. Booties. That's a cool, very cool boss, though. I do like him.
Look at him. Look. signs. Oh god.
You heard him? Die. Do, 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 do. Gotta get good, bro. He got stronger, that's for sure. This isn't even my final form, boy.
Come on, man. When I'm trapped in the corner.
No one puts a baby in the corner. You going for that pork chop?
No pump bitch. Oh my god.
Sure.
Sorry.
Oh my god. It's only hitting you for one though, so he's gotta hit you. He's only gotta hit you 76 more times. Uh-oh. 11:59.
Alright.
Yeah, Ricky, you need a Belmont. I would have got your back. I've never seen a vampire do Belmont's job. That wasn't enough food for you. He eat the whole. I want you to eat the whole pork chop.
Alright, this motherfucker. Like, what do you do?
We're gonna fight. You're getting killed by Gumby.
Nah.
I want to watch him die.
It's like Reptile from the Mortal Kombat movie.
That's a cool ending, though. You just sent them straight to hell.
Killer.
I love that. I'm telling you, that sounds like the intro to like Metroid or something. Ooh, what we got here? There we go. Echo, that's the one we can see now, right? Yeah, that's what we need for under the catacombs.
The catacombs of Earth.
Maybe that's that's probably where you get the breaker armor. So then you can use the breaker armor to go through the tower. Hence all the spikes in there. Yeah. Do you know what I'm fucking saying, dog? Do you know what I'm fucking... That shit turned off, didn't it? The switch turned off on us? How long ago did we save? We're gonna have to finish that in the morning then? Damn, that was on a timer, Bella? Really? Wow. She had it set to turn off at 2 o'clock? She had it on a timer? Yeah, it's on a timer. How long ago did we save?
Everything just turns off.
What do you hear?
It's your TV.
Are you sure it's not him buzzing around? Dude, we were so close. Alright, guys. That's going to end the stream for today. We got really close to finishing. We're going to have to finish it tomorrow. Rick's not going to want to go back through that part. I don't blame him. He worked hard tonight. Rick?
I'm going to bed.
I can't believe that. Alright, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to stop streaming right now. That was some... Okay. Alright. Can this even hear me right?
Mother!
Alright, guys. So,
Alucard, it's you.
I'm
you guys are
coming,
probably
Mother.
wondering why we're
I'll
back
save
at
you.
the succubus right now. So, what happened
No,
last night
Alucard,
was
Don't come here.
our console was hooked up to like a
It's
surge
all right.
protector.
If
And it's
my
a
death can
smart
save
surge
others,
protector.
I'd gladly
Dumb
surrender
gamers.
my life.
Smart surge protector.
Mother,
Essentially.
no,
It was set up to like a
please,
timer
no.
to shut off. So in our stream, like
Yes,
midway when you
Alucard.
saw us a
Watch
few
me
seconds ago,
die,
our
and
entire
remember
stream shut down
always
because
my
everything was
last
hooked up
word
to like
you.
our main power surge.
Yes,
So
Mother.
we lost our progress. So
You
we're
must
what,
despise
about 5-10
humans.
minutes behind
They
schedule?
are to be your prey.
He's really cranky today, so we just went to bed last night because it was
Better
already
for
like
them to
3
die
a.m.
than to let them compound
So
their
we just figured
sins.
we still gotta go back.
Begin
Let's
by
just redo this in the
slaying that
morning.
one over there.
But he's been taking it really
No,
hard all
it
morning.
wasn't
Like
this.
he hasn't spoke to me since.
What's wrong?
I don't know if he's gonna speak
Alucard.
again on the stream.
My
But he's taking
mother
it
never
really
said
hard
such
today.
a thing.
So
What
I
do
mean,
you
maybe we'll start a
mean?
GoFundMe for him or
Kill
something like
them
that to
and
make him
bring
feel
them
better.
happiness.
No,
We're gonna order
you're
him
not my mother. What
We're gonna
kind
mod
of
a Super
human
Nintendo
are
for
you?
him to make him feel better, so he can play some real Castlevania games.
You
There's only one on
broke free of my spell. I
2,
like that.
Dracula X.
Demon.
He always
I don't
he,
consider
see
that real.
see. I always gotta tell him what's up with the
Come here,
Castlevania.
little boy, and show me what you got.
Learn your games, little boy.
Damn, baby.
Yeah, that's a rondo for you to play on the Super. Dark Metamorphosis. I let the hair down today. I'm feeling really good about this run, guys. Yeah, Rick's got he's got stuff going on in the afternoon today, so we're gonna try to see how far we get. So we're gonna finish the first castle,
Vampire.
and then next time he comes on, we're gonna do the upside down castle. So we're gonna break it up into part 1 and part 2. But I won't let him leave the game room
Son of Lord
until we finish the first castle complete. So
Death in the
he's actually
dream
locked
world
in
will
the
set your soul
game store
wandering
until
for
we finish.
eternity,
Eric?
demon.
Do you have a charger for the DS?
Wait, I
I
beg
might.
you.
you can borrow it and just bring it with you next time.
No.
I don't play I'm not playing my DS, so just take it with you until you get one.
But I don't want to have 2 chargers.
Oh, you have a charger at your house?
Yeah.
You want me to go look for it while we play?
Please.
Alright, I'm gonna leave for a minute. He's gonna be playing. But your host with the most will be back in a few minutes. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Did you ever watch the animated series? The cartoon?
Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Probably when I
It was
little.
good, man. He's still taking things hard today. He's just not a happy camper.
No, I'm gonna beat this shit.
Are you?
Yeah. Well.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. I have 2 Famicoms as well. One extra one that's really, really nice.
What do you mean?
For your Everdrive, because you can play it on both. I have a second one that's really clean.
But that's the original Nintendo.
But the Everdrive works on both.
So I can play Super Nintendo on the new.
Yes, you can play it on the Super Family or the Super NES.
You gotta show me.
That looks nice though.
Can't believe I gotta do this all over again. It's like, who the fuck puts a smart protector in the game room? It's crazy. Iron Ball. What a song, man. sound like the Axe Warrior.
Before I leave today, I need my chalupa charge.
Just you saw where the DS is, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go charge it.
Thank you, buddy. I just need a little juice.
Look, don't worry. I know how to charge DS. Okay?
Do you?
Yeah, I hope so.
I would hope so if you're a Rockin'
Come
cat.
with me for retro events.
Jeez. We'll save this time.
playing. Oh, it's right there for you.
What are you talking about?
The one I bought a really, really clean Famicom. If you want it, if you want to actually get this one from me. This one I paid, I want to say like $75, but it's really, really clean. In case you want to get.
So that's a Super Nintendo.
They're both Famicom and Super Famicom. They play identically. The only difference is the Super NES in the US has a region lock, but this is actually made for the same shape as your EverDrive because the EverDrive shape is Fammy. So it's made. It's same like you can put Fammy games in the Super NES and it plays it. It's just that there's a region block, which is like a piece of plastic on the top housing. So I play on these as well. Some of the boards are actually even better as well, but this one was super clean, so I picked it up. But then I ended up getting a one chip. Remember I sent you the picture of the one chip? So I have two now. So I got that one from Japan, and I was searching forever, and that's a one chip Super Fammy. This is like a two chip. It's the same as that one. But they play almost identical. One chip, it's better for like RGB output.
Oh.
That's why I wanted it. They play identical, but check that out, see if you like it. You can hold it. You can check it out real fast. If you want that one, I'll give it to you for what I got it for.
So that's the power?
Yeah, so I would recommend.
This is the AV cable?
Yeah, see there's your AV, and I have an extra AV to give you, and I have a control. I can get you can use a US controller. They're a little longer. I can give you one of my super.
So they use the same controller?
Same everything.
I'll give you the money right now. Or I'll send it. Do you want me to send it to Bella?
No, send it to me.
Okay. Apple Pay?
Yeah. I think it was just if you want, just give me 80 even because I paid tax and shipping on it.
Okay. Do you want that controller?
Take that with you so you have it, and then I'll give you all the hookups for it.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
And it's clean. That's why, because if I was scared if you did find one, you're gonna pay over 100 something for a US one, but a Famicom one is 100 as well. But the reason I like that one, I bought that one, is there's no yellowing. Because you know how most of them have yellow, so you would have a clean one essentially.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Just beat the fucking castle. Okay. See, the things I do
For love.
for love, like bro love,
Falafel.
like hair your bro love. Why do you get so sexual?
It's always sexual.
It's always sexual around here. But yeah, I like that one. That one's super clean. But yeah, I've definitely opened it up and looked at the boards. Everything's super nice on it. Because I opened this one up and I was like, I found the list online of all the one chip super families, and I was like, I gotta find a way to get one. And a lot of sellers online, they know the US, a lot of people know the serial numbers to find a one chip supers, but a lot of people disregard the Super Famicom one chips. They don't really know a lot about the serials for those. So I managed to find a one chip one so I can stream it in the quality I want to do it. It's funny how that works. It locks the game in place. When you put the power on, that's how it keeps it from moving.
Smart.
See. Dude, the Japanese just families are even so much better quality.
Yeah, I prefer that look.
Me too.
I mean, the original is iconic, but
Well, at least then if you do get a US one down the road, you could have both, and then you would have two super clean ones. The European one's the same design as the Family, as the Super Famicom.
the American one is just bigger.
Go big or go home.
Bulkier.
America. I mean, that's why I remember the early PS1 games and Saturn games. Everything was in big, massive cases. Even the US NES and Super Nintendo games, the cartridge boxes are huge.
Yeah, compared to Japanese ones.
Where we at right now? Okay, we got everything. Guys, I'll be back. I'm going to make one more pit stop, grab my drink, and I'll come join you guys.
You have a charging one.
Oh, are you charging your DS for you right now?
Things we
Are you gonna be battling your cousins on Easter Sunday in Pokemon? You go to the house. I'm ready to battle.
It's a big fight.
I want to rock.
Now, obviously, the Japanese one, you can't put American cartridge in it, right? Because it's different.
You can, but you would have to take the ROM board out of the cartridge and put it in the other thing. Or you would just have to just take the lid off of it and put it in. It won't fit in the housing.
Yeah. Okay, show the camera. Oh, I got the boots. Sounds like James Bond shit, right?
That sounds pretty cheated. It sounds like that right now.
Damn, baby.
Okay. Let's see. Previously on Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Alucard was roaming the castle when the power in the house went off at 2 a.m. and the game's file had become corrupted. Justin and Enrique had to restart all the way back at the succubus. But what they didn't know was that they had limited time on Easter Sunday to finish the castle. How was that as an intro?
Horrible.
Horrible day for a curse. Is there always a curse when you're playing Castlevania that's just over your body?
I got chills all over my body.
I got goosebumps, boy. Okay. Where are we at now? How's the map look so far? Oh, okay. A leap of faith. That was me going to Cancun. Jumping off the water slide. Cancun, man. Like the up rock beat, it sounds so sick, and it's like the tempo for this because it's got the jazz with like the boom, tss, boom, boom, boom. Tss.
Yeah, it starts off.
This is a very good song. It'd be funny, like people come over to do playthroughs and end up buying a console from me each time. Welcome to the store. I give you a hole punch. Here you go.
Your fucking shop is just empty now.
People come over and buy all
Like,
my shit.
How'd this happen?
I gotta restock the supplies. Which is better because now I know my inventory, so it's like I have spare consoles where you can actually be like, this is what I actually need.
I'm looking for oh, here it is, right here. You're gonna get comments on YouTube. Can I buy something off you? What do you have for sale? Dude, if you turned your oh fuck, I lost my shit. If you turn your eBay into like a shop,
That'd be sick.
You'd be rich.
Probably. Gus does online eBay too for the store sometimes.
Your competitor? The more you know.
Let's see what we should do every time that the screen's quiet. We just scratch our beards and see if it picks it up on the audio. The beard bros, super beard bros are back.
Next time they see us, we're just getting
Our beards get thicker.
Yeah, and longer.
But luckily, if you don't have any gray in your beard.
I do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you dye like just a one single strand?
I'm down.
Just
right
for
now.
men, not your beard. The Gremlins. Do you like the original Gremlin movies back in the day?
They're okay. I was never a big fan of them.
No. Did they look like creepy or scary to you like the original? Like Gizmo's obviously cute, but like the rest of them are kind of terrifying.
I think that's a movie like for a product of its time.
That's the one thing that Hollywood hasn't remade, right? Like maybe the one franchise that's been like untouched
Since the what?
the creation
The late-
is like Gremlins. Like now that we have Beetlejuice, I feel like it's only a matter of time till we have a Gremlins reboot. You could do another Gremlins though, and it would actually be pretty good.
You think so?
Yeah, just because of just technology and the fact that like all that wasn't a lot of that like live props with the Gremlins and stuff like that. It was like Jim Henson and the Muppets and stuff. So I mean, you could do another Gremlins, but it's like, what else hasn't been literally remade at this point from Hollywood? If we got a fucking Beetlejuice too.
Yeah, but at least it's a 2. It's not a remake, you know.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing. It's just like, you're fucking up, dog.
Oh my!
You
I'm
saved?
dead.
You're not gonna be able to jump up.
No, I can't. It's so stupid.
Did you save? You ain't going anywhere today. I'm not letting him leave until he's the one. Remember last night where he's like, "Don't fuck up. Be the first one to die." Who's the first one to die on camera? This is why we do these playthroughs, so I can hold him accountable for his fuck ups.
I know when I fuck up.
You fucked up, dog.
You talking to me about fucking Gremlins and shit?
He just have a fucking short
Fucking
circuit.
hey, man.
Oh no, fucking Gremlins.
So stupid.
I told you were supposed to light up the cave.
I was lighting it up, but I touched one little fucking spike.
Well, This is why if you were playing Rondo of Blood, the precision would have kicked in. You see why you got to play the harder Castlevania so you don't end up like Rick and just touch spikes when you don't intend to.
Story of
Like
my life.
one spike on your ass could end your life. That's acupuncture from hell, buddy. You went into a room full of spikes.
I got a spike up my ass.
Apparently. I wake you up to play Symphony, and you're just covered in spikes like a acupuncture bed. You're like, this is my punishment.
Dude, this is a sign not to do playthroughs. The power went out last night, and now this shit.
Someone was stopping us from recording this. It was Dracula.
Let me see something.
The Walk Arbor. Now walk it out. I'm gonna buy one of those creepy ass old like Teddy Ruxpin dolls that talk during our playthroughs, or our fucking Furbies, the ones that talk to you, and make it even more creepy. We would like to play. What do you think is the most creepy children's toy of all time?
I don't know. The dolls?
The dolls that talk.
Yeah.
So how much area did you lose?
Not much. It's just having to go through all this shit again.
You know, if you're going in Death Valley, you gotta save, dog.
I feel like I'm in fucking limbo.
This music plays. It's just like you can never escape the castle. The lyrics to this is like, you gotta get good. Stop fucking up. Playing like a bitch.
It's terrible.
I'm playing my symphony of the night. There's my choir of the night.
Symphony of the Coco.
Yeah, this is my choir of the night. I'm raising the dead to serenade you while you play. The mist could pass. It's like questioning it, like, but it could pass.
But I don't know.
What do you think what's your favorite, like, transformation he has between the mist, the wolf, the bat? Because the bat's a classic.
We just get you to more
I think
places.
I think the
wolf
wolf's my favorite.
But to me, the wolf is kind of like useless.
I don't like how they changed the wolf in the series. They made him like a little white wolf. They should have made this like the one from this. When you get frustrated in games, it's great because it's just like you're so pissed you can't hide it. You're like, gotta do all this bullshit again. See, that's why Metroidvania's, you know, sometimes they can just sting when you fuck up in them because you gotta really go back if you don't save.
That's the curse. Oh, you didn't save? Watch this.
Yeah. Well, it's also because, like, you know, if it was your first playthrough, you obviously would save at every chance. But it's like, you're so comfortable playing this that you wouldn't think that, you know, something like that would have happened. I honestly thought you were going to be able to heal. I didn't think it was going to, like, trap you.
No, once you're in there, you're there.
Once you hit that first spike.
Might as well put the controller down, buddy.
Imagine if this was a game where you only had one life and no continues. No saves. That would be the ultimate playthrough. Well, I guess we can't put no death run anymore. Now we gotta put one death run.
Fuck you.
Since we've always played SNK vs. Capcom and stuff, now that you have a Super Nintendo, what I really, really want you to do is I want you to practice Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the best version of Super Street Fighter 2. So we can have a video where me and you play Turbo on Super Nintendo. Because it's probably one of the most refined, like, well-balanced Street Fighters, in my opinion.
Okay.
Just 2 Turbo, not Super Street Fighter 2, the new challengers.
Super Street Fighter 2
Super
Turbo?
Street Fighter 2, the third installment in the series on Super Nintendo. It's
hard to keep up.
No, it's honestly, I think, the most well-rounded one. And the Super Nintendo is, like, probably one of the best ports ever. What's the best game ever? I can't do that voice. Start talking like Pee-wee. Pee-wee's Playhouse.
You should dress like him.
It's the best game ever. This is the music that sounds like it would, it's like spiral you into insanity when you can't find where you're going. Like if you were fucking lost.
Yeah, in real life.
This was you last month when shit was just crazy. This is the fucking music that I was playing. Save it.
I already did.
Alright, good. I can pull the strategy guide out. I want that. Once you get the armor, it's fucking over. You know, it's end castle status. All that. You were close though the first time. Do you think they call them weird skeletons? Do you think those are the same as the werewolves were in Ronda before they died? They were like that's what their skeletons look like?
Probably.
The weird skeletons. My only issue with some of the enemies in this game is I feel like they should attack you a little bit quicker. I feel like there's too much of a delay before they, like, the enemies that come at you. Like that's the only thing I have.
You think they should attack right away?
I think they should attack a little bit quicker. Like, obviously you have to have a pattern, but like they should make it where, you know, you still have to like dodge a few things first. There it is, the spike breaker armor.
Yeah, I need that.
I don't think I ever broke that wall though behind it though. It's a secret to everybody.
The more you know.
Was there anything even in there, or was it just a breakable
This
wall?
is a fucking library card.
Oh, go back to your boy then, get the fuck out of here, right?
I still got some other areas to explore in this zone.
Was this like chest cavity moving back and forth on that enemy? Like, watch that. Watch how he like moves.
No, it's not moving.
No, it's just his head.
His neck.
The weird skeleton. It's so satisfying how they just like pop off.
Yeah. About to pop off.
Does it still sting every time you touch it? You're dead.
Imagine I still, yeah.
You still feel pain every time you see a spike now? You have PTSD from this game. Did you ever go in that room originally when you played through it accidentally, not realizing there was just a bed of spikes everywhere?
Yeah, when I died.
Like, but have you done that before?
You could see a little bit of the spike, but I was just like, oh, fuck that, I ain't going in there.
Do you have like an area or like a memorable moment where you really had a challenge in this that like or an enemy that would
up down upside down portion?
The up down down, the Konami code?
Yeah.
The up it should be called the up down down castle. I'm trying to think of where in the Upside Down Castle gave me the hardest like challenge as far as like a boss or something like that.
The funny thing is when you go to the other side, some of the boss fights in this castle are normal enemies in that one.
Yeah.
Miso soup.
Raiden is no more Raiden. You're the new god around here.
This is Quasimodo right here.
The bells of Notre Dame.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
I got it on VHS. You want it on VHS? I got part 2 on VHS.
I think my mom still has it on VHS.
I got a box full of extra VHS Disney tapes if you want them.
Nah.
I think you should take them.
Please, get it out of here.
Please, just take the VHS tapes. I put it in a picnic basket for you. I'm like, shh. I'm like the guys from those old Wii commercials. We would like to play. I just knock on your door with a box of games.
Terrible.
I'm like, oh, there's a solicitor outside. Like, no, it's just Justin. He wants to play games.
You're a Jehovah's Witness for games.
I come through a little thing. I'm ready to game. Ice brand. Right. What if there was an ice brand in the Netflix series and a fire brand?
God brand.
Oh, God brand is right. Ice brand.
Right,
God brand.
Ice cream. I mean,
what did you say?
You
You said you wanted ice cream? You hear that? You know what's really on this man's mind? He's thinking about dessert instead of thinking about the fucking game. Hey guys. I want some ice cream, and you can't have none. You want the welfare. I got you ice cream. Remember Eddie Murphy's skit? You never saw that Eddie Murphy stand-up? Where he's talking about... Oh my god, you gotta watch that.
Thank you.
Thank you. You want the iron cuirass?
Cuirass?
You want Joseph's cloak? It's just it's like a hobo that was living in the castle. It's 30,000. That shit's got like flea men all over it.
Thank you.
You want Joseph? What does Joseph's cloak do?
Thank you. Thank you.
What if the librarian killed a man for that?
Yeah, right.
It was a man that was living in here. He stabbed him and took his cloak, and now he's selling it to a la carte.
He's actually the most ruthless character in the game that we just don't know about.
The librarian.
Thank you.
That would be pretty cool if that was like a twist of events. What does it do? Go to it?
You just choose whatever color you want.
Oh.
Well, for now.
He starts laughing as you go away. That fucking bitch.
Stupid ass.
Dude, we need a new sword, bro. We can't be using the baklava the whole time.
Baklava?
It's a baklava. You're not. You got to say it.
There
You
you
got to
go.
say it a little bit better. Wait, I'm gonna try to pronounce that sword. What is it? Is it
Damascus.
The masochist sword?
Sadomasochist. Fucking Hellraiser up in this bitch.
Are you a masochist?
Nah.
Are you a? Do you wield a masochist sword?
Nah.
Because only a masochist would play Castlevania straight through and think that they weren't gonna die.
Fuck you.
We're playing Castlevania. Everybody dies once. Everyone sacrifices their blood for Dracula.
I could do this and no.
You could. Honestly, I was like I said last night. I truly the way that how well you like memorized like the castle is that's like the first thing that like quality that you look for in speedrunning, like just knowing the routes, knowing how to go through it. Like you were on some like UI Ultra Instinct last night, like early on. You're like, go up here, go left here, break that brick, the brown brick.
Bound wig.
I like how they're just sitting there, like, how long were they sitting there waiting for you to come through the hallway, like dancing?
Like centuries, and they're just like
little flea men. Gonna get ya. What was that last night? We can fucking whispering to you from fucking Godzilla. That stupid ass saying from the Star Lord looking guy. He kept whispering something when he was flying in the cockpit. I can't think of it right now. That movie was good though. I looked it up. Rotten Tomatoes gave it like a 7 out of 10. What happened?
I thought
you
I had
got-
the high jump, but I had it before I died. Stupid ass man. I'm not.
I'm so stupid. Start hitting your stuff.
Yeah, I should.
Stupid. I can't forget where the stuff is. This is why we don't. This is
That's why
why
we don't die.
Yeah. This is why we don't let the power in the house turn off on us, and we don't get killed by spikes.
Yeah, honestly, when that happened, I was like, I didn't care. My life.
I never saw you so uninterested in something after the power went out last night.
was just not interested anymore,
It's just like I don't even ever want to play Symphony of Night ever again.
baby. Not even that good of a game, bro.
What if that just changed your mind about gaming forever?
Like, why put all this effort into games? It's just like relationships. You know?
You start reflecting on life choices. Like I just did all that for nothing.
It's a waste of time.
People are gonna be
No
like,
one appreciates it.
people are gonna be like, what the fuck are they talking about? Why do they sound like this? We took that L last night really hard.
I'm just getting L's after L's. 2024, baby.
Besides his cloak, is there anything else on his like outfit that changes depending on your equipment?
Nah, it's just,
He doesn't have like a different outfit.
just the cloak and the weapons.
I want the Netflix series one where he's just in the house chilling in like the white like tunic looking outfit he wears when he's reminiscing about Trevor and Sypha.
Fucking bombs.
You know what I want in this game? I want the plushie of Trevor.
Just Trevor, no Sypha.
I want the Sypha plushie too. I want the librarian to sell them to you. It should give you like extra courage or like a one extra defense plus. It's like it should be a charm, like the accessories at the bottom.
It would be cool.
The
if they
Trevor
mentioned-
plushie.
If they mentioned it, but this is like.
Who was he talking about when it was like a little gif of the old Belmont at the beginning of the game?
That looked like Simon.
Oh, he
Probably
was.
Trevor,
He was
maybe Trevor too.
He was probably referring to Trevor. Because his adventures in Dracula's Curse is with Trevor and Sypha. I mean, so it probably. I wonder if he ever met Simon, because they never say it in the series if he met Simon or not. And Simon came after Trevor, so. But he might have been asleep during that
Might have
time.
been resting.
Are you gonna be resting after this game, or are you gonna have fun today with your family? What are you guys gonna do?
Just
Play.
I might fall asleep.
You go over to their house and they're like, they have the PlayStation set up with Symphony of the Night.
I'm not playing that.
Hey Rick, we heard you like Castlevania, so we got a PlayStation for you today to play Symphony. way that some of these beasts blow up, it just sounds so funny. It's like,
I know.
it sounds like a Contra enemy, like you blew up a mech.
They didn't do a Contra for PS1, right?
No, but they did do a 2D one. Oh, for PS1 they did Contra. They did 2 of them. They did Contra Adventure, and then they did Legacy War. But one was 3D and one was like a 2.5D.
How were they?
I like Castlevania, Contra Adventure better. The second one.
The 2D one?
Yeah, I'll make you play him one day. You're gonna hate Legacy of War, but you're gonna like Contra Adventure. They also made it for the WiiWare. How I wanted to play Castlevania Rebirth with you. They made Contra Rebirth. That one's really good, but I don't know if I have it on my Wii anymore. I gotta find a way to get it. It's one of those downloadable titles that just like gets lost to time unless you have a way to back it up.
Like Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah, but it's a great game. Contra Rebirth is a phenomenal game. Castlevania Rebirth's really good too.
You said Rondo was on the Wii too, right?
Yep.
How was that version?
That version was like, I think it was almost 1-to-1 like the TurboGrafx.
It was better than the PlayStation one?
Yeah, because PlayStation 1, I believe that was the one where they tweaked a few things on it. You get to keep all the original Japanese dialect and voice acting in it. A hammer. Dude, Alucard's got looks so smooth the way he runs in this game. He just looks like he's like constantly in like motion, like dancing.
He's a glider.
I'm surprised you don't do what I do. I like to slide backwards for fun, pick up speed. Yeah, like that. That's how I play through. And then I just turn around right second and hit him. Yeah, that's what I do to get through. That's like my version of Mega Man sliding.
Honestly, the only Castlevania I remember where you could dash forward was the Harmony of Dissonance.
And then I think Richter in this one, can you? Oh, you get like a slide, like a kick slide though. It's not the same.
Yeah.
We have to see how quick you can get through the PS2 ones on stream.
I can get through Lament quick.
Do you think you can beat it faster than this?
Probably about. We'll see.
Is the length of it the length of like the first castle you would consider? Because you can beat that in like what 4 or 5 hours. You're pretty quick at that one.
I'm not there.
You get like that'd be funny if like I started posting all of your playthroughs online for Castlevania, and you get like somebody that wants you to come to like Evo to do like a speed run of like a Lament or something. That'd be sick.
I'd do it.
That'd be awesome.
I love Lament.
That's what I mean. Like you should practice those games a little bit as far as like your runs. I think we could clock them because I have that. Like you have to have an app set up where you can clock your time and everything like that. I think that's how people do it. But we could set up and see how quick you could get through it, and then we could actually literally like post your times for that game. Because I remember I did a Ninja Gaiden run with Brian, and my Ninja Gaiden speed run was like top 30 in the world. Like I did like one just fucking around with him, and he set a timer on his phone, and I had did like a no death run in Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES. My Mega Man X run wasn't that bad.
Well, you know everything about that.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You have to know everything if you want to speedrun it. You got to know the ins and outs. And that was me like not playing it for a long time. We recently played through it, and I still remembered it all.
Yeah. I hate that you have to get the corner just to
unlock the last part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with you got to get the down up. You got to get the jump because there's gonna be spots you need to. Yeah, it's not gonna register.
I got it. I just got it.
The ones in the catacombs underwater are gonna be the ones.
Yeah, I just one we should have got the thing that doesn't
hurt us with the water.
Are you sure there is one?
Yeah.
I don't remember like anything that keeps you from getting hurt underwater. Don't vampires hate water? Remember Carmilla? She fucking killed like half the troops to get into Dracula's castle.
Yeah.
All the water's like
the second season.
Yeah. That was actually that was a very well thought out like attack. It just went bad. It went haywire because the castle moved, right?
Yeah.
Carmilla. I love her banter with Godbrand. Like, shut the fuck up, Godbrand. Everything's like, we can't trust the old man Dracula. He's going crazy. Sitting in the castle.
Season 2 is amazing.
Is that your favorite season of the Netflix series? Do you think if that plan was executed, she would have taken over the castle for sure? That looked like that would have done it.
Because Dracula would have.
You think Dracula was? He was pretty strong too. When he got
Dracula was OP, and he would have full strength.
He would have killed her for sure.
He wasn't like eating or anything.
Yeah, he was just sitting there. I don't know. I think you're right. I think between him and Isaac, I think they would have taken her out. Isaac was a freaking savage, man.
Well, Isaac took her out.
Yeah. Well, later he did, yeah. But I mean, at that moment, he's obviously my favorite character in the series. Like, I would love a whole season of him just, being a fucking
Gabagool.
Yeah, him just doing his stuff and his craft. Maria.
So, did you find Rita?
Rita?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
You know, it's crazy. If you never knew about
he
that
is here.
spike armor, you would have never gotten this scene.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
I love how she doesn't give up on him. Do they ever have a thing? I mean, the thing with Richter is like he saved her when she was a baby, so I don't think they would ever be like romantically as she gets older together.
I don't think.
Because Annette's his girlfriend. I don't know if they're gonna reveal her in the series from Rondo. Like, you save his girlfriend at the end of Rondo. But it's almost like she loves Richter like that, like
a brother sister.
Yeah, like a brother sister thing. And we know Alucard never ends up being with anyone, right? Like, he doesn't have a wife like how Dracula does.
No, that's why he's kind of lonely in the show. Fuck, I should have went up there.
He's like us, just living in the game room, just in our gaming caskets.
Forever alone.
Until it's time to play another game.
Oh, what game do we play today?
You living in you're like sleeping in your casket, and I'm like, it's time to game, Rick, wake up. I remember when the two soundtracks that like Bella commented on from like the other room when she heard you playing was Symphony and Final Fantasy 3. Those might be like her two favorites.
Final Fantasy 3?
Yeah, for Super. With Final Fantasy FF6, but
or 7.
6. She knows what's up. She heard that intro music.
That was 7, dude.
Nah, she heard me playing through 6. She knows the best Final Fantasy. That like wall painting should change. It'd be so cool as you walk past. So she still has to give you the other item. She has to meet you in front of the clock tower before you fight Richter, because she's gonna give you the silver. She's gonna give you one more item that you have equipped with your gold ring before you go in there. You gotta have all 3 things equipped. Right now, equip your silver ring. And yeah, you got both. You need to have them both on you, though. I don't know where you got the silver ring again.
I just got her there at the area.
Yeah, so you have to have them both equipped in order to reveal the real enemy, the real threat. That's how I always remember. I always remember gold and silver in my head in sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses so I can. How much area what else do we have to uncover so far?
I'm gonna search this area.
Just fucking blows him away.
Oh, fuck.
They should make a shooter. It's just strictly like going through stages as the bat.
Yeah, right.
Like a shmup.
Panzer Granger.
A rail shooter.
Fucking asshole.
He's talking shit from you from the harp. He's like, come on, boy.
I just wonder something up here.
There we go.
Longer.
The power of mist.
You can hold the mist down longer.
He just leaves the castle. He's like, I'm done.
Bye bye.
He missed himself away.
No, that's all I needed.
I really didn't want to fight Dracula.
I want to kill my dad.
That fight with him in the series is probably one of the most iconic at this point. That Netflix series fight. Was that season 2 they fight?
Yeah.
You got yourself a hot dog, Frankfurter?
Not meat.
Ooh, check your platinum mail. Oh, it's not gonna be better. I don't think than Spikebreaker. I think Spikebreaker's one of the best.
Well, I don't need the spikes anymore, so...
You're just a bougie bitch with your diamond-plated armor.
I would think platinum would be better than that, though.
Double platinum.
We the best. Not going there.
What do we got to uncover? We only have a few areas really we haven't opened up yet. Get your ghost card. Get your Chin Pokemon cards.
Chimpoke?
Well, if Alucard is a Pokemon guy too, you just get to find his Pokemon cards.
Kinda is, right?
There's like his version of cards.
That's my Pikachu following me.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so now I should go back to the center.
Close.
Should I save? Nah.
You should save. I don't trust you in the catacombs.
Oh, wait, what am I going?
Whenever you're feeling yourself in this game, you need to save.
Save.
Were we gonna say pull out, or you were gonna say save?
Oh no, you never pull out. When in doubt, shave.
The huevos.
Shave the huevos.
You have to go into battle silky smooth.
Or you might shave.
Whenever maneuvering through tight places, you always want to be silky smooth. Imagine if you're like one of those gamers that you play and your palms get like sweaty and like your body just gets like overheat. So you're like, I gotta be silky smooth before I start a new game file. Every time. I gotta lotion up and be silky smooth before my playthrough. I had buddies that like they would play like fighters with me and their hands would get so sweaty. Like on the I used to, because I used to work in an arcade for a few years and like we'd be playing like Marvel or something. And we had this one guy that used to come. We used to call him like I think we used to call him like Pits or something like that. 'Cause he was always extra sweaty, but his hands would get like extra sweaty, and the controller was like nasty. So he would like the fucking arcade board would be wet from his hands. Like his hands were like puddles, and it was just like him having like a nervous reaction or something while he played. But he would just like his palms would get really wet. I mean, some people were like that. So you always want to stay dry and silky smooth when you play. It's like Manscaped, but for gamers. Like it's like something specifically for gamers.
Specific.
Do you have sweaty palms when playing? Try my new patented formula, the bell tolls.
Undertaker.
Yeah. That's because you got everything equipped. The librarian comes down and said, "Thank you." He's like swinging from the big hand.
Should I say?
Nah. Unless you want me to make a top 10 fails of you,
We just replay
I would save.
over and over again the same clip.
Number 9, the Spike Pit. Number 8,
Spike.
the Spike Pit. I just keep recapping your one epic fail.
Just a failure.
I just freeze frame the different ways of like how he like you know how when Alucard hits the spice he starts to die slowly, like disintegrate. I just take photos of each animation.
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here.
It hurts my heart knowing
Take these with
that
you.
Richter could do that.
What are
There it
these?
is. There's the glasses.
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Because I'm about to beat his fucking ass.
I think you have to go all the way around this thing to get this area unlocked. The castle. There you go. You have to do that in the catacombs strategically to unlock that last part. You gotta be the best jumper of jumpers. Hits his head. Go!
Game over.
Check your map real fast. Make sure we didn't miss anything. It looks good.
I really want to know what the fuck is up with these catacomb areas.
You have to hit. You have like those areas in the corners. You have to like double jump up.
No, I know
with the dog.
that,
There's
but I'm saying like I have
There's
to
no
do
water
something.
thing.
There has to be. I there's no way. There's no.
you have enough health to go through it though.
There's no.
You're not gonna die.
way.
My challenge for you is the no
Hold
the
on
no
a second.
floaties challenge. That means you go through the water. I'll do it while you're on the phone.
Hello? What up? Should be there around 1-ish. A little after, just to be safe. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
I heard him on the phone berating you. What time are you gonna fucking be here? I'm playing Castlevania.
I don't give a fuck about Castlevania.
That's dedication.
I do this for you, dude.
So it's just down, up, straight down, up, right?
Yeah. Should we just fight him already.
How much time we got, you think?
I could beat him quick.
But I mean, as far as you think we can unlock this in time, or you think it's gonna take a while?
No, like we fight him, we can come back and do all this extra shit to complete
Complete the class later.
You want me to beat him?
I'll let you beat him, yeah. Because I mean, this is more, you know, I like to see you do it when you can.
Just to see if
I mean, since you do have to leave and all, you know.
Hey, I did this for the Rockin' Cats, you know.
We'll have you do the honors. Just don't hurt Richter too much.
No, fuck him. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get this work.
So when we come back for part 2, for the Upside Down Castle, we'll complete the little small sections of this that we miss. As far as like, my thing is I want to have a 201. I think Symphony is like a 202 completion when you unlock every portion of the castle. So I do want to make sure everything's uncovered, like the areas on the map. So there's a few tiny spots like in the catacombs that we still need to unlock. So when he comes back, I'm gonna show him right now the face of shame for having to leave in the middle of this.
Sorry, I have a life.
When you're playing, yeah, your life is Castlevania. When he comes back for part 2, Upside Down Castle will come back and get the small sections that we missed in here. And we will make sure we stay up until it's finished.
You'll have a better chance of me finishing it. We can do that this week, right?
We can do it. Right. I'll just not give you a controller for your Super Nintendo, so you have to come back.
Bitch. You played me like a fiddle.
You don't get the controller, so you can't plug this thing in until you come back. I take like one circuit out of the Super Nintendo. Are you looking for this? Oh, you gotta beat that Upside Down Castle first.
I'm sorry, buddy. You lost.
I'm like, yo, the Rockin' Cat's like that bully friend that makes you come over. I'm like being like Nelson from The Simpsons. Come on, Bart.
You're being a Diddy right now.
Yeah, what's going on with Diddy right now? He's in trouble?
He's doing exactly that.
Is he keeping Super Nintendo controllers from his friends?
Yeah, you can say it like that.
To make sure they come back over and finish the game? Dark Metamorphosis.
Can't believe that uses magic though.
Magic the Gathering? He summons a card from his deck. That's how he can jump like that.
Yeah, right.
Everything actually he does, he's using his magic cards. That's so cool. The background here.
Mm-hmm.
You got everything? Did you equip your holy glasses?
Good.
You got it. See? You end up having to play the game over again. We save it on accident. We killed Richter.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity. If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Did you say holy crap? Holy crap! I know that fucking spear. I know that spear of Shaft. Had to fight 2 of them.
Did you make it to the end?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
The power went out again.
You're lying.
Motherfucker. Oh, did I kill him?
You've defeated
Oh, okay, no.
But all is not yet lost. The resurrection
Told you it was Shaft.
Count Dracula is at hand.
That doesn't look like Shaft. That doesn't look like Samuel L. Jackson.
Shaft. You damn right.
Motherfucker.
He just taunted you the whole time? Someone get this motherfucker.
I
Get these
asked
snakes.
you a question.
He throws snakes at you off a plane. Get these motherfucking snakes off this plane.
Done.
Why are you handing it to me? This is Sephiroth? Is this North Cave? Are we going into North Cave right now?
The One Wing Angel starts playing.
Sephiroth. What's that sounds like? It sounds like Sephi's about to come down from the skies. Sephiroth's
That's
just...
how in reality it is. We have an upside down version of this room. But instead of it being retro, it's modern games.
Oh, that'd be terrible. This room is retro only. Take all your remakes and be gone.
Fucking ass.
Take all your fucking PS5. Yeah, I heard someone say the other day, where's the PS5 games? I said they're all PS1 games remastered.
What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont?
Woo!
That was over 300 years ago. No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there? Yes, I think so. Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
Get out of here. I'm gonna finish
All
this
right.
castle.
Good luck.
Dude, it's crazy that
Wow, he's doing it on his own. It's like the controller's possessed right now. I wasn't even moving. Alucard starts moving.
just the thought,
Damn.
like you basically
It
have
floats.
2 games in one, you know?
Essentially, yeah. Is there a save point at the beginning of this castle?
I would think so.
But we gotta finish this one anyway, so we're going right back down. Until next time. It sound like it sound like when the hearts burst out of like an enemy. Where do we save at? That was close by. I thought there was one down here.
Never.
Alright, guys. So we're going to save it here. That is the first castle. And when we do come back for the Upside Down Castle this week, this man said he's free. So we should have this video up pretty soon. When we do come back and we do the Upside Down Castle, we are going to complete the areas. As you can see on the map, we got pretty much almost all of it uncovered. There's a few spots.
We'll come back and finish.
We're still not worthy
We'll
yet.
touch it up.
We still need to get good. Finish this castle. There's a couple of spots I see that need to be explored too.
Yeah.
You know, this is still, to me, this is pathetic. We need to be at 100%. But this was a pretty solid run for everything that we went through with the power going out, with your ass hitting the spikes.
Fucking spikes.
I'm gonna never let him live that down. We had a good run, very good first half. You know, we're going into our Super Bowl halftime show here. We'll be back on Wednesday to finish this. I have all the faith in the world that we're going to be able to finish Dracula off, you know, for another 500 years. How long is it until he gets resurrected?
Every century.
Every century. Every time he just feels like not being an asshole and just giving us some time of peace. So, guys, thanks for joining us. I will see you guys here shortly. Take care. Have yourselves a fantastic night, day. Happy Easter. Go eat your barbecue, whatever you got to do today. Play Pokemon, because now his 3DS is all charged. You can play Pokemon with his family. Or by yourself while your family's having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the corner.
And you can bring me back some lunch.
Maybe.
Dinner. So, alright guys, take care. We'll see you next time.
Rockin' out.
We'll see you next time, guys. That's a really good game here. Thought you had